Hello everyone. Oh, odds just started. Why is this looking weird? Shouldn't be looking weird. Welcome in everyone. Hello there, Lebozo, and hello Gwen as well. I saw your messages. I was just uploading the stuff everywhere it has to be. It said odds were running. Now it says they aren't running. Well, it is what it is. Let's go. Hello Gwen, how are you doing? Sorry I didn't reply. I was a bit busy and lacking a bit of sleep recently. Did you message me today? I saw your messages. No. Okay. I'll definitely get back to you, Gwen. Probably after the stream. Here's Johnny. Exactly. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't get around to replying it yet. Who is that handsome fella at the top right? Don't know who you're talking about, Saltex, but welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everyone had a nice weekend. I know it's Tuesday already, but you know, we like to take Mondays off from streaming. Here comes Keith. How's your stomach? Honestly, I think the lack of sleep in these last couple of days wasn't great for the stomach, but it'll be better soon, I'm sure. Also, I've got the chat over here now, rather than over there. So welcome in high as well. Holy moly, everyone's showing up very early today. He's wearing all white. It's My Neighbor Totoro. Got that in Canada. I got so many things in Canada, which is kind of unbelievable. But, yeah. I love the accent. Thanks very much, Gwen. I appreciate that. What is your accent like? Probably NA. Well, there is different accents in North America, right? I'm doing good. How about you? Well, I'm running on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, but you know, all the better for a scary game, because that means I'm going to be jumping all over the place today. Only stopping by to say hi. No worries. Hi, of course, you have to watch the anime. You have to. Like, how could you miss out on that? But I appreciate you coming in to say hello. And hopefully you do get a PB or a world record soon in the randomized Pikmin speedrun. It has been very unkind to you these last couple of streams, so I do hope you get there. I hope you get there soon. Yo, that hoodie is dope. It is. I really love it. I really love it. There's someone else, and then I think the back is something too. Oh yeah, the umbrella. I don't know if I'm showing it off right or not, but actually, this should work, right? There's the back of it. Yeah, I saw that, I think, on my second to last day in Canada. And I was like, I'm starting to run out of funds for this holiday, but I need to get that. I couldn't go without it. Same as Cubone. Cubone I also got in Canada. I could not leave without them. And in case Customs is watching, that is all a lie. I bought it all here. So we got the death counter. Yes, we have a death counter. Now, that bottom one there is just for today's stream. That one's always just on the stream. Once it updates, the other ones will pop up as well. We're counting deaths across the channel from today onwards. And then we're also counting deaths for every game. Now, we died so many times in this game, I didn't bother going back to check how many times we died today. But yeah, I did some programming over the weekend. And it should do everything automatically. Actually, we can test it. Let me see quickly. Look at that. Went up to 1 for everything. And then that's down to 0 again. Perfect. I hope there's no logical errors in my programming, but we'll see. Let's see, what else did I miss? I have a Midwest accent. Ooh. Maybe I said, please do, Gwen. That'd be hilarious. Well, hilarious. It'd be great to know, like, how you sound. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Hi. Cute hoodie. Damn, absolute heat. The hoodie is unbelievable. Well, no worries, Gwen. I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Also, why was that message blocked from Lebozo? Was it too long? It might have been too long. Ghosty and Hijimi stream on Saturday. Oh, I think I saw Ghosty going live, but I was doing something. I like saw the notification 2 hours into their stream. What was I doing? I remember I was doing something and I couldn't join immediately, and by the time I had time to join, they were no longer on. Community game. Said he's down to play Repo or try Peak. Yeah, with Ghosty it's the motion sickness, unfortunately. Yeah, Ghosty usually suffers a little from motion sickness, but yeah, I'm sure we'll see them sometime soon again. Hell yeah. What did I do? Message was too long. Wouldn't have fit on the screen down there. I don't know why. It has to be deleted, I think. There's no way of not putting it there unless it is deleted. The Bozy of bullying wouldn't be tolerated. Yes. I'll tell you about a stew. Oh, damn, Gwen. I still haven't got around to making the goulash that we were talking about. Hopefully we can get that done this week. That'd be amazing. I got censored. Yeah, it's just because it would break the whole overlay. I know it's really small for the chat, but if we make it any bigger, then things will start breaking. Did the ads finish? I think they did. They must have by now. Wow, what do you think? Do we get into it? Scary game. The guy's death counter looks clean, gonna be on. Dude, it's a font and white writing. I don't know what you mean about about it looks clean. The font, I guess, we picked something special, but right, we're back at school, by the way. Super clean. The transition bro. Oh, yeah, well, it just moves left and right. No, we have to make things look good. Right, we're back in school. I remember. Do we want to do a recap? Maybe we want to do a recap quickly. So, this is the third stream of Silent Hill F. On the first stream, what happened on the first stream? First stream, we were introduced to the village, Ebisugaoka, it's called. And what did we do? We sort of ran around, and then this mist and wind came and took out like all of our friends. Some people unfortunately passed away. I think one of our friends did. And then we were transported to a dream world with like a fox person, right? We had to solve a riddle at an altar in a temple, which we eventually did. Wait, am I thinking the right thing? And then we had to flipping hell, I can't even remember properly. So anyway, we solved the riddles at the temple and escaped the temple, had to fight a couple of bodies on the way. And by bodies, I mean bad guys, not what the word means today. Then we came back to Ebisugaoka, which is why I call it the dream world. I don't actually think it is a dream world. I think this might be a dream world as well. Welcome in, McManary. And then what did we do? We sort of trolled around, looked for a farmhouse. We eventually found it. We had to fight some big guy on the way there. Walked past a couple of scarecrows on the way that disappeared. Got jump scared as well once on the way. And then we went back to dream world, where we got pushed downstairs as well by our friend in brackets. So we went back to Dreamworld. We solved the corridor quiz, and at the end, Fox Guy seemed to betray us by making us drink water that was actually lava, which, you know, that is something that I didn't expect. So now we're back here. And then we fought a couple of guys to get to school, and now we're going back to school, apparently. So that's the story. So far, you can tell from us falling down the stairs, we ripped our right sleeve, but now we look kind of badass, so that's kind of good. Let's see, what did I mean? I won't compliment anything. You're good, Saltix, you're good. What sort of an emote is that Labosa sent there? Is that a mobile phone emote? I can't identify it. 10:40 AM right now. Oh, that's right. You didn't switch daylight savings time yet, right? So we're only 6 hours or only 5 hours ahead now. 6 hours. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure you didn't change. We changed to daylight savings time, which is also a reason I'm lacking sleep. Even though it worked in my benefit with being able to sleep for an hour more, it usually messes with me for quite a bit. What's happening in this game? I'm having a hard time picking up the story. I have no idea if this is real or hallucination or both. My suspicion is, well, this very much looks like the real world where we are now. But my suspicion is that everything isn't real, that it's all in our mind. It's a soapy sponge. As for super clean, oh, okay. I think it's next weekend. Yeah, I think yous are changing on Sunday, whereas we change now this weekend. Yous do the first Sunday in November. We do the last Sunday in October. Also, being out of breath from talking, definitely a sign I'm not sleeping enough. What is this? Hidden area, but nothing to be picked up from it. That's unfortunate. I'm already getting seasonal depression knowing I walk into work. My sun is out. Leave when it's dark. That is awful. That is rough this time of year. Because, yeah, it's dark when you go to work and it's dark when you come back home again as well. It's not great. Right, so we are at the school. I think I tried going up here last time, didn't I? And then the door was locked. Oh, I can look at a picture here. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own principal have won the governor's prize. Now, chrysanthemum, I think in Japan has some, not holy meaning, but I think maybe it is holy. I think the Tenno, or their emperor, it's a symbol of theirs as far as I remember. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? These exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flowers display on the school grounds. When did our clocks change? It was Sunday morning at 3 a.m. Tenno. I didn't know they tied to Warframe. Warframe, those games, I think they're like somewhat, not historically accurate, but they have like some truth to them. If it's the games, I remember someone bringing it up to me once, some video game series, and he said he was into Japanese history, and I studied Japanese history, so that's a bit of a long shot. I did have to learn Japanese history, and they knew a lot because of some video game that they played from it. And Tenno is just the Japanese word for emperor. Yeah, let's...
Better take this.
Yeah, better take that. Please give us plenty of healing items. As far as I remember, we lost loads of them. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. It's kind of a weird one. But we got a journal update. Also, I saw at the weekend Beth was playing this game, right? I was lurking in her stream for a bit. Firstly, she overtook me with, this game. Secondly, when she looked at her journal, it was completely full and she was in the school. Whereas ours is like, we've got a lot of gaps in between here. So something's telling we missed loads of stuff along the way. But we'll see. You're a child in space that controls warframes, and the Lotus calls you Tenno. Oh, Lotus is Space Mom. Okay, I never heard of that game. It's a free game. It's not about Japan. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, never heard of that game. Let's see what it says about the stairwell. The vice principal is so... He had the nerve to ask me... This is exactly what we just read, isn't it? But this apparently ties into the story. It's cross... Ooh, I'll have to check it out then. Warframe. To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay, so someone's telling me we're fighting with Vice Principal Matsuo. And someone's telling me, were we abused IRL by this guy? It's not out of the realm of possibility. Student prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be hydrangea? Never heard of that. Hydrangea. The key dropped out. Okay, so he lost the key somewhere around flowers, I'm guessing. So this is the riddle part, which is good. I'm looking forward to doing the riddles. I'm not looking forward to being followed by some monster while I do them. Pretty sure that's one of the biggest games on Steam. Oh, okay. Don't think you'd enjoy it, though. Okay. Appreciate that, McMurray. It's not for everyone. Okay. I'll definitely look into it. Any more clues here? To all students, the game known as the Fox Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Wow. So, I can hear a radio. But you know what? I kind of want to check out these stairs first. Even though there's a lot of fog here. You don't love to have 30 enemies follow you. That was rough last time with the scarecrow. Okay, I heard a noise. Need to find a key. Okay, so all doors upstairs are locked, which ties into what we were reading on the papers. The principal's kind of a weirdo. Likes to lock people out. Oh, I can jump out here. Can I jump back in again as well? It looks so... Okay, that's very good. There's some blue flowers on the ground here, which... Okay. Divine water. We'll take that. Can't go any further there. They did add flying horse mounts and motors. That sounds amazing. So someone just screamed attention. That sounds like some military... Uh-oh. Should I have gone in here? Because that's where the noise seemed to come from. Bandage. Love to see that. Nothing on the notice board. So this seems like the sports locker room or something. First aid kit. Love that. Is that a bandage in the ground? No, it's a shoe. Oh boy. I can't wait until the jump scares start again. Ooh. Oi Takeshi. Okay, so Blue Takeshi has a lock on his locker. Bandage. Be ready for jump scare for... Yeah, that's usually... When you get loads of healing items, usually suggests that a big fight's coming up. School founder's anecdote. You're not supposed to go in there. Just kidding. Well, I am a woman in this game, so, you know. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. Okay. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks for the fox that blessed him. A lot of foxes mentioned in this game so far, also that's a bit creepy. But I guess it's just for science. But in a horror game, you know, not really what you want to see. Ooh, Ramune. Pencil sharpener, can't use that unfortunately, but there's another open window that I think we can jump out of. Well, on the ground floor, which I'm not suggesting anyone jump out of any windows. Uh-oh. Oh, not that guy again. No, we're not dealing with that guy again. No, there's no way we are dealing with that guy. We're going back inside. That guy was difficult last time. We did beat him. We did beat him eventually, but we'll deal with him later, right? Can't open it. Can't open it. Brilliant. Everything's locked. We might have to go out there. We might have to go out and face that guy, unfortunately. I mean, right, we go upstairs, the door's going to be locked. That's what's going to happen here. So we do have to go out there. Yeah, okay, so we have to go out there. It's probably where the principal dropped his key. Isn't he going to follow you around? I think he can't get inside. He's massive, and the window, honestly, he gets stuck in it. Not fat shaming or anything, but he is kind of weird. Quote. And we did beat him. Okay. I wish I was going to set up that quote command, but I haven't done so yet. Let me put it in the thing so that we add that. We did beat him. There we go. So we can call upon that quote later. So he's just hanging out there. Not fat shaming, but following it with his kind of weird. Right, look at, here's the flowers. So he must have dropped his key here somewhere. There's no way this guy can come up here, right? Oh, maybe he can. He's actually halfway up the hill already. Okay. Do we actually have to fight this guy? Please don't tell me we have to. Oh, it looks like we do have to. Oh no, what a great start to the stream. Flippin' boss battle already. There's a... Oh, did we not have to post a letter at some point in this game? Right, I'm on a platform here. Is this going to help us? I don't think so. Oh, no, there's a woman. No, 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 no. Don't you dare start coming after me too. Where are you? I'm also at half health already. You know, we're going to pop a painkiller. Oh, she left again. Okay, there's a lot to be discovered here. Is this where the key is? Oh, maybe? Pick up? No flipping way I found this. Main building, stair key. It seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school building. Okay, we might get through here without fighting them. Which honestly, if we can, we will... Oh, flipping hell. How did you get up here? Oh no. Where's the B button? There it is. Oh, that almost took me out. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Bandage. Holy moly. What is right behind me? Oh, no, not you as well. No, we can't deal with all of these. No, 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 no. Keep running. Keep running. I know we're almost out of stamina. Why are you coming alive? Stay on the floor, please. Where's the window that I came out of? Please recover that stamina quickly and get in this flipping door. Surely you can't come in here, right? Hola, JP. How are you doing today? Holy moly, we just wasted all of our healing items getting that key. Brilliant.
Welcome in.
Death counter numero 1.
No, 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 no. What are the scarecrows doing in here all of a sudden? There's no need for you to be in here. Honestly? Wow. Why did we play this game on hard? Could we not just have done it on easy? Right, make sure that door's closed behind us. Someone's playing the piano. Someone just slammed the piano shut on somebody's hands by the sound of it. Oh no, yeah. What's up with the TTS?
Nobody saw anything.
Oh, I changed the language for some of them. Nobody saw anything? Exactly, Gwen. Exactly. Nobody saw anything. We're doing pretty well. I just need some bandages. Please have bandages. Antique comb. Alright, we'd love a shrine right about now as well. Let's see. Okay, that door doesn't... There is no door there apparently. My old classroom. You know what? That's the last door we checked, right? Well, I guess it is the last door. Oh, find a way out of the classroom. Brilliant. How are you doing, JP? How was your weekend, by the way? Are you still on 3 endings for this game? Okay, so we have to probably solve a riddle to get out of here again. There is something here. Pick up. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the 2 of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend my time with you, or spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So what kind of a cake were we eating? We both ordered the cake. Fruit. Sweet, tart fruit. Okay. Love the school part. I'm not loving it so far. Stairwell. Okay. Where is this? I think I found that key, did I not? Or is that another key? Bro, who's that creep? I think it's the principal of the school. Red velvet cake with cream cheese icing. Yes. Origami of rumors. Oh, what do I do with these? She should just disappear. I hope someone, okay, kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. So these things, what was it? We have to sacrifice them or something, or just leave them. Oh, we're supposed to leave them, right? I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Welcome in, Salmon Den. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Also, it says first time chat message, but it sounds like you know me for a while. Shu sat here. What was it say? Still the best partner, right? Okay, so that's Shu's thing. So we have to solve this riddle. Now, obviously the game would not expect me to be able to read Japanese. So that's not a clue. The clue is going to be within the game, things you can find. So there's some musical notes there. That's also probably too complicated. There's, oh, I saw here, there's a book. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answer. So Rinko sat here with the envelopes, and then Shu sat over here, and then there's something in there. Well, that's the pencil sharpener. I thought I could interact with it. I'm doing good. I'm first time chatter. I just saw hi based on what name I think fits on username. Let's go. Welcome in, Salmon Den. How are you doing today? You joining for Silent Hill? Because I don't know. We're playing first time playthrough on hard, so you know. The deaths have been plenty, although it says 0 in the bottom corner. That's because we do everything 0 deaths. So it's 2:15. I'm just starting the work week. Oh, damn. The weekend was good. Got to play a lot of games. Very good. Love to hear that. Sounds like you had a great weekend. Now you just have to make it through the next week again. So we need to solve this riddle. We're obviously playing in the fog or whatever the difficulty is called for the riddles too. So find a way out of here. We obviously can't use the doors, right? That'll be too easy. So there are unopened envelopes that we apparently open. Oh, okay. I did not notice this earlier. What? Okay, so I can select different things. Let me see what happens when I confirm something. It's not working. Okay, so I have to figure out what part to press on the box. Surely we can do that, right? Is there anything visual on the box? No. Can I read the letters again? That was the wrong button. I would be kind of more on the lurk side because I'm doing some heavy work stuff. Well, I appreciate you coming in to lurk, Salmon Den. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Let's see. Okay, so we have to push things on this box. Let me look at the box from the top. Right, where do I get access to these messages we just read? Lantern, getting lost. Okay, this is not the place. This is information. Stairwell. Secret box. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. Yet to truly feel, look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Okay, with my true feelings. Do you remember that day the two of us went to that cafe? Is it just going to be simple and find the numbers in the text? Two of us went to that cafe. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. You have a major crush on a guy. I think we do. I think we do. Well, apparently we're claiming that we're just friends, and we always have been. But it does sound like we have a crush on someone, to be honest. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Do I remember the taste? Not really, because it's been ages since I ate cake. Oh, I can slide it. Oh, okay. Right. Cherry. Okay. That looked like an eggplant or aubergine. Strawberry. That looked like a radish. That's grapes. Is that sushi? That's a pineapple. The flip is that? Is that prawns or something? I'm not sure. Oh, it just looks like a flower. Sushi, exactly. Welcome to Neil's Surreal Channel, also known as Keith Heath Mr. Restart. Stay for a while and you'll find this a silly fun channel. Yeah, especially the Pokemon challenge that we do. Definitely. Okay, so when I press A is when I lock it in. Also, I'm still getting used to the controls. I'm hungry. Let's go, JP. Is that a Sableye emote? Did you get ZA? I did, but I didn't play it yet because I need to get over it not being compatible with my challenge that I'm doing, and I was very much hoping that it would be. Okay, so I'm just looking at all of these things, right? It looks like some sort of biscuit. So there are some on this side that there aren't on the other side. We'll figure it out. I can't wait for you to play it, though. You know what? I probably will play it. So, oh, welcome in, Stride. Are the hills silent? So far, no, not really. They have been pretty loud. But how are you doing, Stride? How was your weekend?
Oh boy.
Oh boy is right. Oh boy is right. So, okay. This is my just... Oh, I can do multiple at the same time. So I can just uncover everything. Let's uncover everything and just take a look. What happens, right? So we rotate it now again. Just open everything up. Let's see how good my problem solving is here. I've come to talk with you again. Let's go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yes. Okay. So there's plenty of things on here, right? We have a radish, carrots. Let me see the layout. If I rotate, how does it look on the other side? So actually the thing in the top left, which might be a pomegranate, but I'm not quite sure, could also be an orange, a sliced open orange. Lol, I can do multiple at the same time. That's what okay. Let's go, Gwen. I'm doing all right. Came to say hi during my rest week. Oh, you're taking a rest week, Stride. I didn't know that. Still doing something big for Halloween, though. Let's go, Stride. Looking forward to that. Do you know what it is yet, or are you keeping it a surprise? Let's go. Gwen coming in with the comedy already. Holy moly. So we have the radish on both. We don't have the carrots on both. That looks like a tomato to me. Tomatoes in the same location on both sides. Does that mean anything? Probably not. There's also a pumpkin on this side, which there isn't on the other side. The sushi is moved. Surprise. Oh, very good. Oh, what Neil says, he's talented that way. What? I can do multiple of the same. Yeah, I mean, That is something that we can do multiple at the same time. Okay, is this really everything we have? No way, right? That's the wrong button again. Surely we can read. Let's read some more. Secret box isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, though. I need what you feel. Try opening the box with your true feelings. What are my true feelings? Let me think. What are my true feelings? I hate my dad. In-game. We're talking in-game here. I hate my dad. I probably also hate my mom. I'm probably very lonely. Shu kind of helps me through that. My friends, while I call them my friends, are actually snakes, most of them, other than Shu. Shu seems okay. And then there's this weird fox guy that keeps following me. I feel like I should have a pet, but we don't have a pet for some reason, or at least not as far as I know. Do you remember what day the two of us went to that cafe? Your sister is gone too. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a sister. That's right. I forgot about that. We have an older sister, right, who left. Let's see. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember my heart burst out of my chest. I mean, is that how people express joy? Heart bursting out of my chest is more like a panic attack in my mind. Rinko is gone. Oh yeah, Rinko is gone. The same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Okay, there has to be something here, right? Do you remember that day when that cafe, we talked about it? Now, I'm also thinking it'd be very difficult to do a word quiz unless they had very good translators, because the game's probably developed in Japanese, right? Also, I don't see any words like radish or carrots or pumpkin anywhere in here. How dare he? Neil always forgetting his family. Yes, right. I always forget my family. Let's see, what is this again? He sat here, behind me was Rinko. Oh, Rinko's actually my sister. Okay, and this is where I sat. Oh, there's stuff on the floor, but that's like magazines. Let me just investigate the room a little more again. So there's a lot of sports magazines, people running through finish lines. Yeah, people running. Everywhere people are running. Is there anything else in the room? Picture of Ebisugaoka. Nothing is stronger than family, except Neil apparently. No. Actually, you know that saying that they have blood is stronger than water or whatever? How's the saying? I can't remember. But actually, that saying meant the opposite, because the saying was the blood of the covenant is stronger than the water of the womb. So it actually meant that friends are better than family. But people took it out of context to mean that family is better than friends. Which, you know, there's also a German book that is really famous for going against family, and actually that friends are the true thing. So, you know, welcome in. Blood is thicker than water, exactly. But actually it is blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, if you read the quote in full, and it actually means the exact opposite of what people take it to mean these days. Not to say that family's bad. I'm not saying family's bad. I'm just saying, you know, those people meant the opposite of that, because they probably had awful families that they grew up in. You know, it all comes down to subjectivity in the end of the day. So far, typical, yeah. Friends are powerful. Exactly, Gwen. Friends are very powerful. And a lot of family members are racist. I'm only joking. But you know, there is a reason why there's these memes of your Uncle Kevin that you see once every 10 years tells you about conspiracy theories at Christmas dinner tables. Okay, I don't know why we're doing. I didn't expect this stream to be bashing families, but you know, Franz Kafka. I think they're celebrating some like big year for him, of some release of one of his books. And honestly, that man, you could not convince that man that family was better than friends. I'm pretty sure. He isn't the German author, by the way, that I mentioned. That was good there. Thanks for the fun facts. But in truth, the family you make, friends and whatnot, stronger is stronger. I think that's exactly what he means with, right, the blood of the covenant is stronger than the water of the womb. So, you know, he's almost talking about blood when it comes to friends. But that is exactly true, Stride. I like the realistic approach. It's 11:12 here. Is it actually 11:12? That feels wrong, because that's only a 4-hour difference to me. I feel like it should be a 5-hour difference. Right? I feel like it should be 10:12 a.m. Then I could be wrong. Right. Okay, we need to solve this puzzle. So there's some weird blackboard there. 9:13 a.m. Like the realistic approach. So Rinko sat here. Who sat there? Okay, you know what? It's going to be something, because I can rotate it. I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of clueless right now, but we'll figure it out. So there's a plant, a tomato, cherries, sushi, radish, grapes. Now, obviously, the puzzle, ideally, in these kinds of games, you don't need any outside knowledge, right? It's all going to be within the game to solve it. So we're going to have to figure out maybe the differences. Right, when shared my time, it changed. Oh, damn it. Neil, talk about friends better than families. All while McManary looking at Neil. Well, McManary is a friend as well as family, you know. That's... I'm just saying. Right. Which is also weird that we have all these laws about family having to take care of other family. Welcome in, Bree. How was your weekend? Hello there. Hello there. Welcome in, Bree. I noticed, but didn't want to be like, well, actually. Me here like, facts. You see, that's McManary agrees. Right. So we'll look for the similarities, right? So we have a flower here in the top left. There's no flower at all on this side. I don't know if that means anything. So when I hit A, it's not working. So we have the sushi there, but then the sushi here. So let's just close the ones that aren't duplicates, right? Radish. It's definitely not going to be this. This is definitely not going to be the solution. Do we have a tomato on the other side? We do. Actually, the tomatoes are in the same spot, funnily enough. Do we have a sushi? We do have a sushi here. Or like a sushi. It's called onigiri. I don't know why I'm being weird and calling it a sushi. Now, what am I closing? Am I closing the ones that are duplicates or the ones that aren't duplicates? Because I closed... Okay, right. We'll close the ones that aren't duplicates, right? Share your true feelings. So we have a tomato, sushi on both sides. So we'll leave that one open at the top. We definitely have a radish and a tomato on both sides. We don't have carrots. We have that on both sides. Do we have a pumpkin on the other side? We do not. Do we have an apple or an eggplant? We have an eggplant, but no apple. That was the wrong one. And then we have whatever that is, sweets or something. So this one is duplicate. Right, I think we only have unique ones now.
No, that's not it. Nothing.
Okay. So is it the shared things? Which would be weird, in my opinion. Did we have a tomato on both sides? Oh, we did. Okay. I mean, it's definitely not going to be just the opposite of what I just tried, right? Not working. Why? It actually had a different thing there. There was like a IRL interaction, her actually talking when we did it last time. But this time it didn't. This time it just said nothing.
That wasn't right.
That wasn't right. Okay. Oh, welcome in, Duryu. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Did the graduation ceremony go well? And welcome in, Glenn Coco as well. How are you doing today? What about one side for your stuff and the other side for your sister? Great shout, Glenn. How are you doing today, Glenn? Fun fact, people used to ask what time you got versus what time it is. People, because people carried pocket watches and they were a little out of sync. Actually, in German, it's also similar. I feel like a lot of people in German ask what time you got rather than what time is it. I didn't know that that was because of pocket watches, but now that you've presented the argument, it makes a lot of sense to me. Right, so one side my tastes, the other side shoes tastes. But how do I know what who likes? You know what? Did Shu ever tell us what he likes most? Okay, we need to do some journaling here. That's the map. Someone's telling me the solution isn't in this text. It was in this text, though. It wasn't in this text. So the solution might not be in here. Let's read the characters. So let's start with me. So do we have like any signs of things in the pictures? We don't. Clue in the room. Yeah, there must be a clue in the room. Oh, there's someone on his desk. What is that? Is that a keychain? Dead bird. Can't tell. More magazines of students. Shoe set here, still the best partner. If there is a clue in the room, it's very well hidden. Let's put it that way. All of these magazines are just like runners running through the finish line, and maybe seems to be a book on, I think that says economy or something like economy, or maybe company. That's company. So that's some book on company. Which that doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm doing well. Just woke up an hour ago, sitting down for coffee while I plan my day. Let's go, Duru. Sounds amazing. Doing good so far. Actually having my second cup of mushroom coffee. Holy moly. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. The grad ceremony went well. Very good to hear that, Duru. I didn't fall. That's the main thing, right? Well, back to the resting. Thanks very much, Stride. Appreciate that. Okay. Clue in the room, let's be honest. There isn't. Probably because I'm playing in the fog. Right. There's no way the game's going to ask me to read Japanese. So I'm just going to dismiss that out of hand. There's a picture there. I mean, that's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's like the bottom one is, well, let's start reading from the top. Top one is like house management. Next one's also house management. Then you have Ogo. Is that math? I think it's math. Then you have, geez, I need to learn up on my kanjis again. Don't know why we're reading the the curriculum, but that's the lessons that they have every day. I'm warm and chilly at the same time. That sounds perfect for November. Okay, honestly, what is there? Just like a tin box, a blanket, a sharpener, and some pencils, a couple of books, a radio. Like nothing is suggesting at any fruits whatsoever. There's no suggestion of fruits, so could it be numbers? Is there like something on the box? That'd be weird. Can't see it. Is the box maybe depicted somewhere else in the room? But that'd also be weird. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Unless we're hallucinating. I just want to chill. I mean, that sounds about right. Welcome in, Tiff. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Honestly, this is very difficult. Because we've looked at everything, right? I always think I can interact with that, but that's just a pencil sharp. There's another blanket there. So you know what? There's 3 times 6 shelves in there. 3 times 6, which is 18. Shelves 3 and 6 are filled, and then shelves 4 and what are we going to name that one? Actually, if you count Japanese, so that can't be it. Because Japanese people would naturally start counting the top corner rather than the top left corner. So if they did do it this way, it would be weird. Because that would be like a cultural barrier to solving the riddle. So we'll dismiss that again. Unless they fixed it for other languages. But I have a feeling they didn't do that. It was good. Very nice to hear. How do I solve this flippin' riddle? Shoe sat here. Let me look at the things again. How many are there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there are 10 pictures. Can I slide these only in one direction? Yes. Okay, so that one slides the same direction. So is it left, right, on the other one as well? Definitely is, right? It is. Okay, there's 10 images, 10 sliders. The box. What happened if you sit on the desk? There was no interaction to allow me to sit at any desk as far as I know. Yeah, there's no like button to sit at the desk. Maybe other ones. I mean, it took Pokemon like, what was it, 15 years, 18 years, maybe 19 to introduce sitting in video games. While I wouldn't put it past Silent Hill to introduce it faster. Look at the top of the cube. There's like a shape. There's like shapes, but that's kind of it. Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross. I don't know the song. Sorry, I must have messed that up. What is he doing? Like learning something. Does the pattern change with your moves? Oh, great shout, great shout. So let's turn that. Let's see what happens. Looks exactly the same to me. Yeah, looks like the same pattern. Am I missing something? Because, I mean, a good quiz or a good riddle obviously would have all of the solutions contained. Am I looking at like the height of the desks? How many desks are there? There's 3 times 4, so that's 12 desks. 1 teacher, 13. That doesn't make sense. There's like 2 blackboards on either end of the room with nothing written on them. There's also like a small fake blackboard or something there. Show the correct symbols. That's what I was thinking the quiz would be. The question is, what are the correct ones? I'll send you the Cha-Cha slide. Appreciate that, Gwen. Does the pattern change? I don't know if you know. I feel like I've heard of it, Gwen. Welcome in, Sergeant Pepper. How are you doing today? I know the song. I just choose not to sing the lyrics. It's a choice. Okay. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Show the correct symbols. Did the journal say anything? We were spending quite some time reading the journal. The secret box. So I was looking for different things in here. Obviously, mentions of fruit. There is one mention of sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. I mean, there's plenty of sweet fruits on there, right? but let's try again. So, I mean, the sweetest fruit would either be a cherry. That looks like a tomato. That looks like something savory. Aubergine isn't sweet. So did I just do all the sweet things? So those are all fruits. That could be sweets. I'm not sure. That's sweet. That looks like a pumpkin, so we'll not do that. Actually, it might be a pepper. Carrots technically are sweet, but we'll not do that. Let's close this one. Okay, it's everything that's sweet. Holy moly. Yeah, okay. That's what it was. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Uh-oh. Overthinking at its best. Yes, definitely. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in such pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Second box. Oh, there's a box within a box. We're in boxception. Let's flip and go. Oh no, they called you. What? Who called me? Who called me that? In game. Right, let's go to page 2. So do you remember? Let's take a look first of all what the things are here. So book, paper, fan, book, key, dice, like origami. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be pastimes. Let me just read the journal again to see. I know you're going through a rough patch, but you do know. Would you rather go through it yourself? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day life, filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay, blank page. So it's all about things with pages. I mean, that's what we're going to try first, right? That's a letter in an envelope. That's a book that has pages. That doesn't. Pages, I guess, are made from plants or trees. Right. That looks like all things paper. Well, maybe it's not all things paper, right? What even is that?
That wasn't right.
Okay. So maybe not all things paper, but only all things book. Now, these are technically papers as well. Let's close those. There we go. Okay. Flippin' figured it out. No problem. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who said because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcome us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us? Right, sakura is a cherry blossom. I guess sometimes it can be taken to mean any form of blossom. So we're going to do anything that's related to trees or just plants in general for first try. Right, those are all plants. Didn't work. So sakura is technically cherry blossoms. So things that blossom. Technically a tree doesn't blossom, right? But flowers, well, that's bloom that I'm thinking of now, not blossom. So let's have all flowery things because they are kind of flowery, the sakura. Oh damn, also odds are starting. Too late to to skip them.
No, that's not it.
Damn. Okay, since the ads are starting, we don't want anyone to miss out, and they just literally started there as I said that. So we'll take a short break so that nobody misses out, and then hopefully we figure this one out. Boxception sounds fun. It definitely does. You're Hinako. Thanks for that, Gwen. I do appreciate that shout. Alright, we're back again. That clip was great. The slip one, I guess, and that is Gwen. Yeah, I almost face planted while playing WarioWare, which, yeah, that wasn't great. Gonna be wearing better socks or no socks in the future when I play that game. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive and remember it'll always be there. I should just read the end, right? Can you picture the beautiful blooming flowers awaiting us? So just blooming flowers. I mean, those are flowers. Okay, just flowers. Only flowers. I mean, are these all flowers? I'm not even sure. What technically makes a flower a flower? That didn't fall, yeah. Well, thankfully, right off screen, there was a mattress. So I would have face planted onto something soft, most likely. But still, the embarrassment would have been bad.
Nothing.
Let's add the bonsai. Are bonsai flowers? They're trees, right? It's a bonsai tree. So we're just all plant the objects. We're just going to open all things plant, which is definitely not the solution. Someone's telling me this is going to be a weird one where it's actually just going to be like actual flowers with the thing on it. Right? So not this here, not these ones. Like that doesn't look like it's blooming. That might actually be a shamrock or something. Or a clover. That doesn't look like it's not working. Okay. I would have fell for sure. Well, 4-leaf clover should be cover. Yeah, I think it should be. But did I get something wrong? I mean, that's just a tree losing its leaves, right? So that's more winter. That's a tree. That's a bonsai. That's a fan. You know what? Is this a flower? It looks like it's attached to a... This actually looks like sakura. This looks like a tree branch with a flower on it. Those are flowers technically, but are they blooming? Flower. Yeah, let's try and figure out the flower. That's a tree. That is a tree. I mean, a clover isn't a flower, right? We'll leave it open for now. Oh, I have the clover open on the other side. That's a tree. That's flowers. Okay, I can see my flaw here already. Let's close the clovers. Something is wrong. Let me look at the ones we covered up quickly to make sure, and then we'll remove what I believe is actually sakura. So like this one here. No, something must be off. Clovers do have flowers, but I don't know if that counts. They do, right? There's usually flowers around them. So blooming flowers. I mean, all things we have open right now are flowers, right? That's a tree. Well, is a bonsai tree technically a tree? I mean, that looks like a flower, right? That looks actually like a sakura, like a cherry blossom. That's just a tree losing its leaves. That's the opposite of blooming. But it's not even giving me that she says something must be wrong. Let me check the journal quickly. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Beautifully blooming. Okay, only the beautifully blooming. Right, so the ones we can actually see bloom on. Which, in my mind, would only be these. But it isn't. Let's maybe add... I mean, that's kind of blooming as well, isn't it? That wasn't right. Oh! That... Okay, something must be off. So, you see how sometimes she gives us an interaction and sometimes she doesn't? Someone's telling me we're very close here. Like maybe one off. I mean, those are flowers as well. Hmm. Yeah, not these ones. Not that one. Not this one either. What about here? That's clover again.
No, that's not it.
I wish I was more help. You're good, Gwen. You're good. We're trying to figure this out together, right? So, just have to look at all of them again. So I think this side is perfect. Unless the clover counts, this side has to be right. So it has to be something on this side that is off. That's a tree. That's a bonsai tree as well. So it does the clover count then? I don't think it should, but it might, honestly. Doesn't look like it. Hello there. Hello there. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Also, great joke you put up there. With eating the bag of Scrabble letters. Eggplants have flowers before they grow. It's a great try. I think the something is wrong only comes when you are covering or showing only one wrong thing. Oh, okay. Right, so we're completely wrong now, right? So we'll close the clovers again, which I believe got us the message. It's not working, so we've still got something wrong here. I mean, those all look like flowers. Yeah, this is definitely wrong here. What could I be missing here? I mean, I don't even have to look at this side anymore. I don't think. This is generally all flowers. You know what? Let's close up the cherry, the thing here. Flower, flower, flower. Okay, we must be very close here. So these are definitely, you know what? It could be that top one, maybe isn't. Because everything else, you can actually see the more of the flower than just the blossom. Now it's wrong again. No. What? Maybe there is no difference between the messages. Ooh, we didn't get it. Great dad joke. It definitely was. I'm good. Everyone good? Just in work? Thought I'd check in. Let's go, Dan. I appreciate that. Last day before you're off. Exactly. So 3 days off. You any plans what you're doing yet? You did mention about potentially going away, but I think you said that was not happening now. Right? To make sure other things can happen. Pottery painting with the girls. I mean, that sounds amazing, Dan. That honestly sounds great. I'd love to do some pottery painting. What am I missing here? Am I just being like really stupid or something? I know I have the clover turned up again. Let's close the clover up again. Halloween plans. for the pottery painting. It feels weird that two of them are the same right beside each other. Where was this? Oh, you mean these two here, right beside each other, looking the same. It does, but these are clearly flowers, right? I don't know what kind, but I mean, if that's how you draw a tree, you clearly didn't understand how pictograms work, I think. It's actually boss, can't lie. How was everyone's weekend? Mine was pretty, well, I was quite exhausted. Also, the time changes always like mess my sleep schedule up. So we're running on like barely any sleep. Don't know why we left there, but there's no clues in the room. It's all in the box. No, let's just open everything up again and then re-evaluate everything. Okay, so very clearly it says, let me check the journal again. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? So only beautifully blooming ones, which in my mind, you know, these ones you can't really see the bloom. Right? These ones are all sort of darkened out.
No, that's not it.
No, now she says it's weird. It's very weird, this. So, I mean, that's clearly flowers. Are we looking for wildflowers? Because there's potted flowers, like that one, those ones in the bottom right are in a pot, very obviously, right? The bonsai tree is in a pot. That's also a pot. So are we talking about only potted flowers and no wildflowers? Which would be weird because the whole thing about the cherry blossoms is actually about wildflowers. You know, being in bloom and then them sort of leaving again. And it's about admiring the beauty while they're there and then they'll disappear again. Kind of leaning into, what is the concept called again in Japanese, of mono no abare, which is things pass. So we're doing only potted flowers this time. Only ones where you can actually see the pot.
That wasn't right.
Brother, I was tossing and turning in bed until like 3 a.m. and then I woke up before my alarm clock at 6:45 today. We're in the same boat. Yeah. Honestly, I was up until 5 a.m. last night. I could not fall asleep for the life of me. I know that sounds weird, and how is that related to the time changing? Well, I'll have you know that staying up longer because the time changed kinda then messes with when you're actually tired. And then I think I missed my tired phase. No, we're gonna go for just wildflowers this time rather than potted ones. I said we're going to go for wildflowers, and then I have that flipping thing at the bottom opened. Okay, let's look at them all again. I was up until 3 a.m. watching MLB World Series. Oh, very good. How did it go? McManary is a bit of a baseball fan. I don't know too much about it, unfortunately. Well, there's a similar game in Europe that they play that I know a bit about. Most I know from baseball is from the Wii Sports game. Oh, Alola. Okay, sorry, I missed that. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? I hate time changing. It throws me off. Exactly. Same here, Gwen. When I traveled back from, well, when I traveled to Canada, it was awful for about a week. And then when I came back, it was also for about a week. It took me to get, but that's just jet lag, right? But it's still time changes, sort of. I've been wanting to nap. I mean, feel for, oh, you have an appointment later, Gwen, you said, right? The time change is going to mess with my sleep schedule. Yep, it definitely will. I used to play baseball, that's all. Oh, I thought, didn't we watch like baseball sometimes together, McManary, in the middle of the night? I finally got a good sleep schedule going, and it's taken me months to set up. That's what happens. Dodgers won after 18 innings. LA Dodgers, right? Are they the team that were moved from Brooklyn out to LA? You know, like 40 years ago or 30 years ago? Only for it to get ruined by DST, yes. I was supposed to have a job interview today, but it was cancelled this morning. So I suddenly have an early wake up day. Oh wow. That's disappointing when it's cancelled like day of rather than the day before. Stay home, did a bunch of recordings. Let's go, okay. Sounds great. Yeah, I do 1 p.m. my time. Maybe going to take a shower and get ready. That's the way. Take it in your own time. That's mental. 6.5 hours. Didn't we? What were the odds, Dan? The other day, didn't Lebozo go to a baseball match? And then Dan turned on the TV, and for some reason, like baseball is never shown on free TV here or like on the public broadcasters. You have to get like special subscriptions to things to watch baseball normally. And it was just on the BBC, right? The game that Lebozo was actually at in the stadium was just live on like the British broadcaster for some reason. I don't. That's just me being tired, right? Why I'm misspeaking. Okay, can you see the lovely flowers in bloom? I see a bloom, but it is weak. I see a bloom, but it is technically a flower on a tree. Which does that make it? Is it actually a flower? What is the question here? Beautifully blooming flowers. Okay, that is a flower. That is not a flower. It's on a tree branch. That's definitely not a flower. Actually, there's flowers on the fan. There's flowers on these. I don't know what to call them. That is not a flower, right? Clover, not a flower. That is like leaves falling off a bush. That is a flower. That is a flower. What do we do with the clover? Closed it up. Flower, flower, flower. That's not a flower. Flower, flower. Not right. So, what did I say? Let's close these ones because they're obviously not flowers. Something must be off. Okay. So now that we've closed the fan and thing, let's. Oh, I had a fan here as well that I had closed up for some reason. Okay, we can agree these are all flowers, right? Where are the cards? Here. No, 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 there. No, where are the cards? You know, those cards that we'd opened earlier. Not cards, like the papers. Huh? Where did they go? There.
No, that's not it.
Okay. So let's remove the fake flowers. Which, you know what, let's remove this first. That's not it either. Let's remove things that aren't depictions of flowers. That's not working either. Then we'll remove this fake flower. That's not it either. So clearly we're missing something. Clearly we are missing something, right? Hello there. Hello there. Welcome in Voices. How are you doing today? How did the rest of your stream go? Right, anything with a flower, remotely flower-ish on it, we're going to open, right? Those are trees. Our bonsai plants flowers, even though they're trees. Let's just open that as well. That's a tree. We'll open that for some reason. There's flowers on that. That's not working. So what could be considered not a flower? Obviously the shamrock or the clover. So I should call it a clover because it is a clover, not a shamrock. So it's not that either.
Nothing.
Let's close the tree branch one. Let's close this one.
That wasn't right.
I mean, this could be considered not a flower. Let's reopen some of the things and try again. Okay, let's check all of these ones again, and then we'll try again with that other thing closed. Okay. Let's get the clovers involved, just to make sure. No. Okay. I mean, everything looks flower-like here to me. Let's close this one. No. Let's close these cards. No. Let's close the fans. No. Let's close this one. Still no. What isn't a flower? Is that like a tree in a pot rather than a flower? Come on. You have another tree branch in the other side. Oh. I mean, that's a bonsai, right? I have another tree branch. This one doesn't actually have a branch like the other one does. What the flip is it? Right, there's 10 options. What is there? 10 times 10 possibilities is 100 possibilities. Is that right? The math? No, technically there's more, right? There's 10 times 10 times 10 times 10. Actually, my math is completely off. Is the word blooming important? Probably. Beautifully blooming flowers. So, I mean, these ones are clearly blooming, right? In the top. We're talking about the top ones. They are blooming. But are they beautiful? I think not, right? This could be considered not even a flower, but it's definitely blooming. I mean, there's technically blooming flowers on this thing, but we're going to close that. There's technically blooming flowers on the fan. We'll leave that open for now. There's no blooming flowers, no blooming flowers. Blooming there. Does a clover bloom? Not that I know of. That is the opposite of blooming. That is losing its leaves. Is that blooming? That is definitely a blooming flower, but it also, does it look beautiful? Not to my mind. And you have there, that's a tree. That's a blooming flower. That's a clover. That is a beautifully blooming flower, right? That's the fan. That is not beautiful. That is not beautiful. That is not beautiful. Right, let's close the fans. No, you know what? Let's open the fans again. Where is the flipping fan? There. And close this here, because that's a tree branch. No, let's close the fans. No. Do any of them look like they're wilting? Good question. Do you have powers for time? Powers for time. It's already almost noon here. It is like 1 minute to 5 where I am. I hope I understood your question correctly there. Bonsais are trees or shrub, according to dictionary. Yes. Nearly finished side quest. Let's go, voices. Very glad to hear that. Did you get any more shinies? I think you got 3, right, today? Do you have another tree branch in the other side? I don't think so. Do any of them look like they're wilting? You know, let's just open everything up again, right? Because in the end of the day, there's a flower on everything in a weird... There's a plant. Let's put it that way. There's a plant on everything. Right, there's some form of plant on everything. You're making time going by fast. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Gwen. Because we're having fun. We spent like almost half an hour on this riddle. Oh boy. Okay, beautifully blooming flowers. I mean, the ones in the bottom there, they look beautiful, right? They are blooming. I don't see any leaves or any wilting. I mean, a bonsai is a shrub, right? So we close that. Let me see if there's any other hints. No longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe his pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive. So there's kind of a thing here with seasons in whatever's written there. I think a good haiku always mentions seasons in some form. Now, that is irrelevant of what we're doing, but maybe the seasons, because it says from winter to spring, which does suggest the blooming, right? Sadly, just a 3. Well, I mean, it's still better than nothing, right? You're also not doing the hacks for getting them easier. I mean, that's a tree. Flower, blooming. That is a clover, not a flower, right? Clover, not a flower. That's the same plant that's in the bottom. Do we only do ones that have duplicates? Maybe. Is that maybe an approach? I mean, this one's here 3 times. There's the same plant is on here 3 times. I think that's the first time something has been there 3 times.
No, that's not it.
Non-potted plants, we tried that. We tried that. Non-potted ones. Do we do just the one that is ones that are multiple times? Because it is flowers in plural, which Japanese doesn't even have plural. Well, it kind of, if you say a noun, it suggests it could be plural or not. I don't know why I'm thinking that far. I'm thinking way too far outside of the box. Yo, Aoka got a 3-stream streak. Let's go. I give up. I don't. Need to figure this one out. So only ones that are available multiple times. Actually, is that flower twice? Oh, it is actually there twice. So all flowers we have open now are there twice. You know what? Is this maybe not a flower? I mean, it looks like a flower. It actually looks like a chrysanthemum. Holy moly.
Nothing.
Well, that's the game. Should we move on to something else? Oh, right. Let's open them all up again and take a good hard look at them. What the flip is going on? It's awful. Also, my hair is looking awful today as well. Oh boy. Okay, let's look at them. Let's read the text again as well. I took a screenshot for some reason. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. To celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? So beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us. I have the page open for the answers, but if you want to figure it out for yourself, no problem. Oh, you have the answers, Gwen. Is there a way you can help us without just giving us the solution? Like, were we thinking about something wrong? Maybe I would accept that because we've spent like half an hour on this now. If there's a way you can maybe let us know without just saying the solution straight up, that would be very cool, if possible. Like, are we misled by trees? Are we misled by what a clover is? Are we misled by the fans? I will look and try the word. Okay. I'll try and think in the meantime. So we have potted plants, flowers awaiting us, blooming flowers awaiting us. Is it everything that is potted? Let's just try everything that's potted. Which doesn't make sense to me, but we'll put everything that's in a pot. No. Japanese flowers, I don't remember the solution. Well, the chrysanthemum is kind of Japanese, right? But then we have them here too. Same for the cherry blossom, which is kind of their big thing. We have them in Europe as well. Japanese flowers or Japanese plants. I think we do things related to spring. Okay. Things related to spring. Now, flowers bloom. Trees. I mean, that tree to me looks either like a wild bonsai or, you know, those trees you get in the savannah in Africa. So I'm going to say no to that. Clovers grow year-round, right? They do, because they grow on grass. Like cherry blossom. I mean, we have cherry blossoms in Europe too, right? Isn't that? Yeah, sakura is technically cherry blossoms. The potted plants just looks like leaves, not the bonsai one. They do, yeah. You can't really see the bloom in them, but I feel like we tried that already, right? We tried the non-potted, bloomy looking ones. I feel like we tried that. Right, so now it's just bloom things. This technically could be on a tree, because I mean, this technically is, you know what? The only thing that is technically a cherry blossom on a spring tree is that single one there. Let's try just that one. No, let's try these ones, right? No. So clearly not the cherry blossoms. Instead of the potted plants, can you try the trees? We can definitely try the trees. Tree. Well, I guess McMannery said it's a shrub. Don't know what that even is. Looks like a shrub to me too. Don't think so. Let's see. You said you're on hard mode. Yes, we're on in the fog. Yeah, lost in the fog puzzles. So I think we don't get certain hints or something like that to solve these. Do you know what stage he is on? The school stage. Could be combination. That bottom one, is that a cherry blossom? I'm guessing you mean this bottom one. It looks like just a flower in a vase, if you want. There are stages to this box. Oh, it's the third one. Yeah, third stage. I mean the one that was open. Unfortunately, I don't know which one you mean. Like the second from bottom on the right. This one here. That just looks like a shrub losing leaves in the winter. Or maybe even autumn, because they're like being blown off. Do we get a representation of all 4 seasons? Maybe, right? So there we would have spring. You know what? There's some that are individual. So we'll do only the individual ones, and then we'll try and see if they all fit one of the seasons. So there are only a couple unique ones. So one unique one, for example, is this one here. That one there, that seems to be the cherry blossom on the tree. Right? It is unique. These papers here are also unique. Welcome in, Glen Coco. Glen Coco Master, as the TTS likes to call it. So I'm going to try to make this a riddle. I got the answer. Okay. Oh, Lord. This is awful. It is. So we're going to do only unique things, right? So the fan, we close that on both sides. That there is actually 3 times.
Welcome in.
Do only petals?
Do only petals? Actually, we could try that, yeah. We're going to try that next. I want to try and do only unique things. So that tree there is unique. The bonsai tree isn't unique, though. Yeah, the bonsai tree isn't. We'll do petals next. So this here isn't unique. That isn't unique. That is unique. So this one here should be duplicate. That's duplicate. Duplicate on this side. duplicate, and duplicate. So they're all on one side, but I could see this being spring, winter, summer, and autumn.
No, that's not it.
Okay. Do only petals. Let's try only petals. So you said it's something that symbolizes spring. But what symbolizes spring in Japan? The cherry blossom. Right? Cherry blossom is like the Japanese spring thing. Well, technically, is it spring? Because it starts really early in some parts of Japan. It kind of starts in the bottle in the south and sort of moves north. So technically, you could go probably for 3 months and just watch, maybe 2 months, and just watch different stages or like different times of the sakura blooming. The one I mentioned before for sure is sakura. The one you mentioned before. The one you mentioned before. Which one did you mention before? I thought you mentioned this one here. Okay. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Apparently that one blowing in the wind was the... Thank the Lord. Exactly. I appreciate that, Gwen. That actually helped. That actually helped. Appreciate that without giving it away as well. Don't ask me why that was part of it. Was it the sakura? Oh, it was the sakura leaving the trees again as well. Right? It was their blossoms being blown. I don't know. It was whatever, right? We just figured it out. A bit like the scarecrows. We eventually got there. Dear Shu, I like you. I guess we are in love. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Are we getting another one or is something going to jump scare us here? Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Let's go. Okay, back to fighting bad guys. Secret box. Looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. Well, rip to Shu. Okay, so it was like the... Yeah, tough one. Very tough one. What was the solution?
Do you want
Uh-oh.
to stay with your friends forever? Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually.
We just had a whole speech about that not being true.
Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What do you...
Yeah. Do I think Shu would reciprocate her feelings? Kind of difficult to guess right now, because while I think he definitely cares for us, it feels like he might be, you know, with someone else. So maybe he genuinely cares for us as a friend rather than in a loving thing. Also, what was the solution? All images that had to do with cherry blossoms, but one of them didn't look like a cherry blossom to me, at least. A world is not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we were entered middle school. Oh, that does make sense, though. While we might not have paid any mind to things like that, all those around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Well, I think our main character might have some issues.
It's already made it this far.
What do you mean? Oh, there's a lot more flowers here now, right? That's the difference. Okay, please lock us in here again and don't give us a fight. Just give us more riddles. I like the riddle solving. I don't like the boss fights so much. Bandage. Let's, well, I'm happy that we have it. Sad that it means we're probably going to have to fight someone. Is there anything else in here that I'm missing? I think I have it all. Yeah, nothing immediate, so we just leave again, right, and get jump scared. That's what's going to happen. Do we have all our healing items equipped just in case I press the wrong button there? We're actually a bit low. Oh, we have a note here. Okay, great. Great to back up there. Let's check that actually, McMannery. That's the wrong thing. What is the right button for this here? Collectibles? Equipment, it actually is. It's equipment. So we have the bandage. Let's see what everything does. Ramune greatly restores current max sanity. Not worried about my sanity. Max sanity. Slowly restores health. I mean, that's good during a fight. Slightly restores max sanity and sanity. Do we not have anything that restores health? Oh boy. Well, the bandage, but we're at half HP already. I probably have to heat up my coffee on the stove. Let's go. Medkit. Oh, we have a medkit as well, that's right. But it's not there. You're right. Okay, let's fix that quickly. Medkit is not in the right place. Wrong place. Equipment. Where is our first aid kit there? Let's put it where the chocolate is. Do we like the divine water? Fully restores max sanity. We actually do like that. And then we can have the other stuff on the other side. Oh, there's actually no more room. Oh, there is. Let's just put the chocolate there. We'll leave the higashi for later. Welcome back, Blue Shells. How was your weekend? How are you doing today? I say I love having a kettle. You know, I only got one like 3 months ago, and I'm telling you, it is the best thing I ever got. Let's read this. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Brilliant. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Okay, so that's downstairs. Welcome back, scarecrows. Are you using both directions? Use R. Red capsules right in front of the scarecrow. So is this like a deal? You can take the capsule, but you have to fight them. There's no way I just get to pick this up, right? Also, you sneaking at me? You aren't. There's no way they give me red capsules for free, right? Should we take one and risk it? Because look at, there's one in front of every single one of them. There is no way... Okay, there's only those 3. Let's see what happens. There's no way this is a free deal, right? There's no such thing as free stuff. Oh, I actually can't hold capsules. What do I drop? Where do I drop the chocolate? The higashi. Fully restores stamina. Slightly restores max sanity. You know what? Flip the chocolate. Oh, I do get it for free. Do I get like 2 for free, but the third one is the one that they attack me for? Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Right. So, what did I say? I literally read the game there, right? Flippin' brilliant. Like, I knew 2 of them were going to be free, but I knew the 3rd one shouldn't be trusted, right? I knew it. I knew it. There's the key, the note. Let's go and pick up the thing again. The bandages. Do we have to equip anything? No. So we take the 2 free, right? We take 2, but not 3. It would be hilarious if it was randomized as to which one is free and which one isn't. Get a... No, 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 no. Why can't I go to the chocolate? Right, we take the 2 for 3 deal, but we only take 2 of them. You flippin'... No, 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 you don't. No, 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 no. Okay, brilliant. So, we're wasting this. I can't believe that bandage is gone. Right, where was the locker room again? Our Route 1 encounter is...
It was a trap, he knew it. He still got humbled.
Yep. Very good at reading video games. Oh, you know what I could have done? Oh, this isn't where the healing place is. Or is it where the healing thing is? It is. Oh, not healing, but the save point. Let's just save here quickly. Because we haven't saved in forever. And then also let's see if we can, like, enshrine stuff or not. Like the antique comb. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. So this is purely for offering up here. Uh-oh, how many times did we die? Just once. But I appreciate that, McMannery. I forgot. I forgot. We have now got a death counter. We have died a single time on the entire challenge so far. Once in Silent Hill. Look how far we got. Dying only once. And today we've died once as well. Appreciate that. I forgot about that, McMannery. Also glad you read the Discord thing in that case. I wasn't sure if you saw it or not. Let's see, do we want to draw an Omamori or do we want to pray to increase our abilities? Can we even pray? We can increase our max sanity. Is it really going to... Oh no, we don't even have the thing. So let's draw an Omamori. Enhances the effect of health restoring items. Brilliant. Could have used that a couple of seconds ago. Do I want that equipped? You know what? I can equip that right before we use a healing item. Which we know that's not going to happen, right? We know I'm never...
Welcome in.
Wow, all game only 1 death. Very impressive. This
Thanks very
message
much,
is sponsored by Neil.
I appreciate that, Saltix. Right, where are the enemies? Surely they're not just going to let me go back to the locker room. But I don't know the numbers. Do I know the numbers? No, I don't. Did we get the numbers or something? We didn't get the numbers, right? Is it a different locker I'm supposed to be opening? That was the only locker I knew of. Trying to shiny hunt and it makes me want to pull my hair out. Don't know how some of you all do it. Yeah. Yeah. The key is to do it while you're doing something else. So either stream it or like watch TV or something. Because if you just sit there and focus on that, there's no way it's happening. What is bro's name? That's why we lost. I want to hear with the new TTS for science. What do you want to hear with the new TTS? Sup, Bree? You have the 2nd floor keys. Or get lucky. Easy. You know what? Let's see. What do we get? We got like some sort of a key. Oh, at the locker room on the 2nd floor. So I wasn't supposed to
Welcome
leave.
in.
Yep, that is a phone ringing. For sure. Do I have 2 of them equipped? No, that's just 2. Greatly decreases focus charging time. I actually like that. Collectibles. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It could be used to open the hall doors. Why did it tell us to open the thing then? Why did it tell us to open the locker? That was clearly what it said, right? I can also hear a radio going off somewhere. Can I actually go here? Oh wow. Wow, that's actually a scarecrow. I was not expecting that to happen. There's no way the numbers are his name. Don't even know what that means. This is creepy. This suggests fight. Right? Large open area. Well, large is wrong. Confined open area. Liar, 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 liar. Usada. I guess that's what it says there. I think uso is wrong. Or like, lie. Right, some sort. Oh, another origami. Now, I do remember reading something about these and that maybe you shouldn't pick them up. Let's see. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Okay. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Okay. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Now, it says her. We're talking about a Takeshi here. Uh-oh. I saw you. Do we bait it in here and then leave while it's still in a scarecrow form? I think we do, right? Okay. Oh, I can actually pick this up. Right, we need it to be there. Don't get too close to it, otherwise it'll wake up. I think we have everything we need from in here. Right? Keep her in sight. Right, this is the room we were in earlier. Okay. We are running downstairs to the locker room. Why are you still following me? What? Why are you running? Take another one here. This is my first fight of the day. Don't ask me how that worked. Oh no, there's a second one here. Oh no, that was too early. Damn it. I'm almost out of max sanity. Let's drink some tea.
Welcome in.
There you go.
Happy Tuesday, mother truckers.
Let's go, Callum. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Callum. How was your weekend? Right, we took out one of them. The other one ran off. Were we in here before? We were. Oh, forgot a Yokon here. What is that noise? Yeah, it's gone again. I'm good, mate. Yeah, feeling better. Still very tired. The time change honestly messed up my sleep quite a bit. But I think we're good. Is this like an optional boss fight where I just went? But how was your weekend? Did you enjoy the concert? Note between lovers, Mickey. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. It's probably supposed to be Aishiteru, right? Aishiteru is I is love, she or suru is to do. So love you, teru. Shtiru is I'm currently loving you, kind of. So it's very weirdly translated that. I should just say it means I love you. Arare? Okay, we never used an arare. We always sold them so far. Let's read what it says here. Congratulations to Track and Field Club Sugayoshi. Probably Yoshi again. On winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Let's see, what did I miss? Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, it was upset stomach and then flipping lack of sleep. Also stayed up forever on Friday for some reason. Can't wait for pumpkin rolls. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I'd say I'm living the music in this game. Truly suspenseful, creepy. Yeah, the sound engineering in this game, amazing for sure. Ego's good. Bit worse for wear the next day though. I'm not surprised to hear that from the pictures I saw. Not surprised to hear that. Right, we're just going to open the doors and see what's in all of them, right? Also, odds are starting in 28 seconds. So we're probably going to take a break then again. Toolkit. Right, we already have 3 toolkits. Weird way for arranging the furniture in the classroom, right? The music, honestly, is very creepy. Note from male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? So 84 times 4 is probably the code to the locker, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. The movements of these enemies are the creepiest part. I don't think I get past it. Honestly, you're right, Saltix. It is really creepy. They move almost like dolls or like robot-y sort of things would, right? Why not fix a weapon, hand, tail, the toolkit? Because all of our weapons are fresh. 336. Appreciate that, McMannery. But odds are starting. So, you know, we're also in a great menu here where hopefully nobody can touch us while we're away. But yeah, we're going to take a short break to run the ads so that nobody misses out. And then we'll be back with some more. I guess we can call it running from bad guys, right? Because we're not really fighting them. So we're just going to keep running. We'll be back in a sec. All right, let's go. Back again. Journal updated. Let's check out the journal updates quickly. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Well, is it 484 star 4? Do you know what that means? 377. Congratulations to track and field member Sugayoshi, senior class 1 on winning the 100-meter race. Okay, I don't know why we're getting all this information on who won the 100-meter race. What is that going to do for us? Maybe it isn't 336. Just going to make sure the coast is clear before we go out here. Looks good. You know what? Let's keep walking down this way. No door to be opened there. All of these doors look like they'll never be able to be opened again. Nothing following me as well. I like this part of the game. You know, just allowing me to solve the puzzles, the riddles, rather than... But the music, honestly, as Lebozo said before the break, is very creepy. That's not good. Surely this suggests there's someone in here, right? Door half opened. Okay, what's that? Chocolate? We just dropped some chocolate off. Oh, we have another origami of grievances. This witch deserved to die. Deserves to die. Okay, sorry for the bad reading. I hope she suffers. 5694X0513. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. What do those numbers even mean? There was something on the table. Yeah, we're going to check that out in a second as well. There's another origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside her locker and drown in his smell. We'll climb inside. Yeah, okay, okay. So we already know there's something in the locker that is gonna be probably like gonna want to fight us. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. AOI. So 1, what is O? 0. And then I. What letter is I of the alphabet? Well, it can't be. AOI. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. How was your break? It was pretty good. Went to the toilet, had a wee walk around, stretch, hydrate, and all that there. Usually what I do during the 3 minutes. Like, just make sure, because, you know, back in the day, we'll just pause quickly to explain this. I like taking a 3-minute break every hour, because I remember back in the day on, like, old Nintendo consoles, like the Wii and the 3DS, didn't you get, like, a health warning every 45 minutes to take a 15-minute rest from the game? So, you know, I like to do that. Oh, that's way too high. Put it there. Don't end the hallway. What does that mean? Don't. 6-7. Welcome in, Titten Houston. Привет, как вы? You had a scratch? I had a scratch? What are we talking about? I is 9th letter. Oh, okay. But O would have to be 0 then, right? Because O is way too high to be a single digit number. So it'd have to be 109. We can try that. Let's read this thing. Oh, locker room key. Open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. So that's egg, right? EGG. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Yeah, that's egg. EGG. E is 5, right? I don't like how we're talking here. Egg. Yes, egg. 109 locker number. I think so, yeah. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. So, row 4, line 2. Over here. Here's a tall girl, since the desk is a lot higher. Okay, let me get in a position where I can actually react to stuff attacking me. Yeah, welcome in, scarecrows. Love to see you. See you nice. What is my health at? How do I check health again? What button do I press again to get the health? This, okay. So we're actually not doing too well health-wise. Let me check quickly what will get my health up of the stuff we currently have. Will the Yokon, for example, greatly restores health? Okay, I think we eat the Yokon right now. Just to make sure we're good to fight here. Don't want to get one shot by this guy. Flippin' heck, I wasn't expecting you to come out of there. Holy moly, wrong button as well. Uh-oh, I'm pressing too many wrong buttons here. Like that. Wow, we have a huge recovery time on that. Press the wrong button. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Right, that was also the wrong button. 4 hits surely does you? It does, okay. Oh no, that's the wrong... I didn't mean to use that. I meant to pop a pill. Surely this guy's gonna attack us, right? There's no way they don't. Or is that just a decoy? Yeah, here he comes. Right, it wasn't just a decoy. Can I close this door again? I hear you. I hear you. I can't even remember where things are down here. I don't want to back up into a scarecrow, to be honest. You stay there. Right? Until I'm out of view. There's just this... Look at there's scarecrows hanging in the roof there. On the ceiling, sorry. Are you still coming closer? I feel like you are. Where is this locker room again? You know, we're going out to save again. WWW was amazing. What are we saying there? Right on the crotch. Oh yes, we love to hit them in the crotch. Glenn, how is... Oh, the WWWY is the concert you were at, right? In Vegas, was it? The festival. Festival it was. So we have multiple numbers that this could be. Oh, he's here now. Okay, we just have to fight this guy at this point, right? Wrong button. Wow, that was close. That was actually really close. We're using up all of our sanity, unfortunately. At least not more of our health is going down. Where was this locker room? It must have been at the other end. It was down here. Right. There's no way there's not a person in this locker. Also, we got so many locker numbers. It's kind of weird it only asking us for one of the numbers. So what we're going to do is read our journal. And no, Neil, not for the Russian. Very quick. I was flying out when everyone was coming in. Was jealous I couldn't stay. That's awful, didn't Houston? And yes, I'm pretty sure it was for some Privyet and some Das Vidanya. When we were young, festival in Vegas. Oh, that's what it was called. When we were young, that's right. Okay, let's read. What does it say here? Let's go back and just make sure we have everything, because we've got loads of empty pages here. I decided to make a combo for my locker. I love, you can poach it. So that's egg, right? That's Asakura's textbook is egg. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. Don't know what that even means. You can read girl code, right? Yoshida, 84 times 4, what was it, 336 or something like that? And then TT, 377. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker. So we're going for 109, right? 109. What is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. It was I, right? So 9. 109. We're going to try 109, see what happens. That is incorrect. Okay. Was it 108 and I'm just being silly?
No, that's not it.
Okay. So do we just try 377? Actually, do we get, depending on what we solve it with, do we get it to be inside? So I want to go for egg. Egg is 588, right? E, F, G, 7, actually. 7. 577. I mean, it shouldn't be this, but I'm hoping that there's like an egg inside. There isn't. Okay. 377. Eight, 84 times 4. What did we say? That was 336. 8 times 4 is what? What is 8 times 4? 16, 32. Plus 4 times 4 is 16. $16, 336. Are we missing a clue? I feel like we are. The switch deserves to die. Hope she suffers. 5694 times 0513. What does that even mean? Smart and a star athlete, gold medal in the prefecture meet. I hate their guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. 109. Did I misspell it? I thought we did 109.
That
Yeah.
wasn't right.
Are we missing some codes? Because, to be honest, the notepad is pretty blank still. You know, that is kind of an issue. Are we missing some more notes? I feel like we are. But I know the place that we got those notes was up the center. We're up, not up the center here. We're up a different staircase. Are we winning? We're sort of struggling with with the riddles. The fighting so far has gone more or less okay. Oh, the red capsule was free this time. Let's go. We got it in the end of the day. Let's hope there's no bad guys waiting on us up here. We were in that room already. Okay, we have to go up that center thing again. When I say center thing, where the flip are we? Oh, we're walking out the school. Okay, we're walking out the front of the school. That was a wrong turn. So we need to turn left up here, and I think we must have missed something. Right, don't you dare jump scare me around the corner again. We must have missed something up here. We want a hint. I feel like we tried everything in there, and with how empty the notebook is, I'm pretty sure we must have missed something. Yeah, look at there. Look at, we missed something there. Let's go and get that. That should fill in the notebook, and then I'm sure we can solve the issue. Pity I can't open that box. Right, note between lovers. 4151 plus 3, and then the square root of 6. XOXO Mickey. Did Dan write this note? I feel like that's Dan's language. 5... is that the, not the square root, but the third root? Or is it 3 times the square root of 6? So the square root of 6. How do square roots work again? Two numbers that multiply into each other give you that number, right? So what is 6's square root? Oh, it's actually the third root, so it's 2, right? So it's 4153. 4154, I would guess. 4154. Hallway note. Okay. I guess, you know, once we collect them, we've got them all in a journal, and then we'll figure out the number, no problem. But let's just make sure we have everything. Oh, yeah, there we go. Note from male student. It's the code for baka, which is idiot, I think. So, you know, stupid or stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the O or 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. I mean, that's a great hint. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. Okay, great. So I think we have all the hints now. We should be able to piece it together. Let me just look at the journal quickly to see if it is. Silent Hill or Headache Simulator? What? Is that Roman numerals at the bottom? I think they were, yeah. Right, that page is still empty. But this page is now filled in. This page is also now completely filled in. So someone's telling me we're still missing something, because that page is still empty. So we're going to have another quick look around, just to see if I missed anything. Did I read this? I think we did read that, yeah. So it could be honestly something hanging in the room. Could be like a newspaper clipping or something that we missed. But it does look like we missed something. Just so that we have the full information to then solve the riddle. You know, could be something on the wall here. There's chocolate. We're on a diet, so we're not going to eat that. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. Wow, thanks very much, Tit Newson. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, by the way, Tit Newson? What's happening? I forgot to ask you. How was your weekend? And I know you went to see family, right? You traveled. Surprisingly, you went by airplane. For some reason, I thought you were going to take the train. Because I thought there was a pretty good route down there on the train. But you know, my American public transport knowledge is not the greatest, let's be honest. Welcome in, Megiddo. Hola. How's it going? Hola, ¿qué tal? How was your weekend? How's ZA treating you? Are you enjoying ZA? Yeah, real solid weekend. Saw my nephew and spent time with him. Very nice. I think I saw your story as well on Instagram. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. I can poach it. So Asakura's locker is egg. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. So 4-1-5-1. What did it say? 4 looked like A, 1 looked like I. S. Aishiteru. Okay. Aishiteru XOXO. Okay, so that's the note that actually says Aishiteru, which means I love you. You can read girl code, right? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? What does that mean? 84. So 8. What letter does 8 look like? Don't really know, but 4 would be A star. What is star? Don't really know either. Oh, it's Baka. Okay, so just read the next page. Baka. So you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet, basically. Okay, so you switch things around. Yoshida. And then TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. So that's, again, somebody else's locker combination. 8008, boob. Exactly. Thanks very much, Titnewson. That really helped a lot. I enjoyed ZA so much. The craze has passed now, and I'm functional. I feel like you told me this a week ago, Megiddo. I hope you've been a functional adult again since more than today. I feel like, yeah, we talked about this not too long ago. Getting tired of traveling, though. Yeah, I can imagine. But then, you know, distances in the US are something else compared to Europe. I just followed you. Oh, thanks very much, Gwen. I really appreciate it. By the way, we went over 700 followers on Instagram over the weekend. So I greatly appreciate everyone for making that possible. Can we make it 800 before the end of the year? I doubt it. And that'd be asking too much. Really appreciate that, Gwen. What about 401 instead of 109? We're going to read this final page and then hopefully we figured it out, right? The switch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. So 5694. Is that Sato? 54. It isn't. Okay. So this is 5 is S6. What was 6 again? B. Was 6B? No, it wasn't. What was B again? Baka is 8. Okay. So what was 6 then? What was 6? 06. 5 looks like an S. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. Okay, so 6 is U. So SU9. What does 9 even look like? 94. 9. Don't know what 9 is, but SU something A. SUA. X, what was the X again? T. It was T, right? Plus is T. No, that's T. What is the X again? Damn it. Surreal. I appreciate that. Newson. 8 is B. That would be girl code. So we translate letter to numbers. Exactly. I think we need to hope she suffers. Smart and star athlete. How dare. Winning the 100-meter race. So if we can translate this here. 0513. 05. O is 0. Or O. 5 is S. 1 looks like an I. And 3. Do we know what a 3 is? It's probably E, right? Is it E? In my mind, it would have to be E. So Oshie. Oshie, okay. Oshie X. What was the X again? Oshie. Oh, it's her name. It's Yoshie. It's Suga Yoshie. That's what it says there. Suga Yoshie. Oh, I wish I could just climb inside his locker. That's so cute of him using his name in code. So his name is, it says when we interact here, is Aoi Takeshi. So A would be actually 4. O is O and E is 1. So it's 401 rather than 104. Okay, we figured it out. And there's another origami which should complete our notes. I may have suggested someone to ask you some questions too. What? What did you do, voices? To ask me some questions. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. 401. Is that a cry for help? What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Right, I'm surprised we didn't get attacked there. This should fill in the final page. Although it still looks a little empty. Karen was asking about... Oh, okay. Oh, sad I missed Karen. But I thought she was accusing me in KBD's stream the other day of forcing her to play horror. Which I would not say that's what I did. Yeah. I can clearly hear something moving. Is it this door here? Unopen that door. So I'm surprised she's interested in playing a scary game, honestly.
Box won't open.
I need a key. Okay.
Need a key.
We're going to save. We're going to save again, quickly. Well, turn. Okay, where is the turn to go and save? Oh, it's here. This is the turn. Well, it works. She's looking at Silent Hill 2. That's... Apparently that is the greatest Silent Hill ever. I definitely recommend. Right, let's get back to Dream World. We haven't been in Dream World today yet. So we just go in and win, right? What are we looking to do here exactly at this point? It looks like everything is completed here. Oh, we missed something on the middle school thing here. Ebisugaoka. A world, playground. I feel like we read this. Really doesn't care much in that case. Did I miss a death? So if you get a DM later, it's mostly about that. No worries.
Voice slot
thought she
redeemed.
knew.
So cheap. What's this?
What is that? 1 in 56 chance that that shows up for any stream as a redeem. Please do enjoy. Stairwell? Yeah, probably have to go up the stairwell again. Just gonna make sure we did everything in here and that nothing changed. We can't go... Oh, we can go down this direction and walk up the stairwell. Honestly, so many noises coming from everywhere here. So, which stairwell would it be? We were up this one. We were up this one as well, right? Yeah, we came down this one most recently. Yeah. Is there anything up here that I'm missing? Pretty sure we fought everything. So we should be able to just run through here. What is the current goal? Where does it tell me? Open the locker in the locker room. Is there a second locker room that I missed? Because we opened the locker in the locker room. Oh, did I not interact with everything inside the locker? Let's go down to the locker again. How would what be helpful? A GUN? We don't play games with GUNs on here. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's another locker room. Okay. Okay, how do we know whose locker room is whose? And also, which one is someone going to jump out of? Is there like an assignment chart of whose locker is whose? Also, there's just a piece of music there. Someone wants to like take a screenshot and then play it and upload it to the Discord or something. Right, let's do locker number 1. Tsuchiya Taiko. Right, let's see what we can find out about old Tsuchiya-san. Locker Tsuchiya. Do we have any information? And Tsuchiya Taiko, TT 377. There we go. Easy solve. Omamori Wolf. Let's flip and go. Nice is right. We are now the alpha. Asakura Ayumi. Wait, let me see the sheet music again. There you go. Someone take a screenshot and then play it to me. And, you know, or like someone play it. You know, I'm going to take a screenshot too. If I have time, I'll play it on the keyboard and then upload it to the Discord. Right, who was this? This was Sugayoshi. Oh, this is Sugayoshi. We're going to do that one last, because I feel like that's the end game. Where's the other locker that we just tried to open? Wait. There's one. Where's the other one? There. So that's... No, that's Sugayoshi. Okay, we want this one here first. Asakura Ayumi. Ayumi's egg, right? Ayumi was the egg one. Asakura, yeah. Asakura's is egg, which is... I'm just going to go 577. Should have gone the other direction. Okay, so we need to spell it as in it looks. So 3, GG. 6 looks a bit like G.
That wasn't right.
What looks like G? 5. Does 5 look like a G? What the flip looks like G? Does 9 look like a G? It looks like a smaller G. There we go. 399. What's this? Key cabinet key. Okay. Might open the cabinet in the school. Obtain the key to the mountain. Okay. Sugayoshi. Let's open Sugayoshi's. 9. Yes, it was. There you go, Tiffany Houston. So Sugayoshi. What do we know about Yoshie-san? Yoshie is the thing. The switch deserves a... I hope she suffers. And then just a random number. And a smart and star gold medal. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing? Like I'm a nobody. Okay, so that's just a hatred thing against them. I don't know. My controller's weird for some reason. It did that at the weekend as well. TT, how I wish I could climb inside. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. That's cute. I happen to find Shuga's combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. SOS 505, right? It's not like I can do anything. 505 is SOS. Okay. Isn't that also a song by the Arctic Monkeys? School bag. It's a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity. Let's go. We can go and pick up the chocoreto if we want to. The chocolate. Oh, Wickhook, we have some Ramune there. Do we want to go and risk and pick up the chocolate? We might run into more scarecrows. There they are. Okay, where are we heading? We're going to the school cabinet. None of them moving. Do I walk around upstairs? 100 for a 100-meter race? That's a great shout, actually. We're going to go to the other end up here. Because I think it's closer to this side than it is the other side. Let's just hope there's no scarecrows waiting on us here. We do have to walk past this guy here, unfortunately. So we're going to give him a wee whack. That guy might actually just be a proper doll. We can't even hit him, so, you know. We're gonna back up into this here. Finally found it. Pick the key. Key to the back mountains. Scarecrow's gone. What? Oh, there's one left there. There's one here as well. Let's just run. A wee whack. Yeah, we're just giving them a wee whack. Do we go and save before we go? No, right? Surely there'll be a shrine on the way. Surely. Let's go out and meet our friends and tell them where we are. Uh-oh. Where's the way out again? How do I get out of here? Is this the door? Oh no. She's taking us.
I could be your partner. Or may face some kind of femme fatale.
Voice Locridian scrolling game.
Appreciate that, voices.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble.
Wow, you got a long one. Glad that one didn't get wasted before we got to Elden Ring.
I can stay up and keep watch over you. No.
You wish you had an emote that had raised eyebrows. I don't have one either.
We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Looks like Eastenders, sorry. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Oh, we're going back to Dreamland. That's what's happening. Okay. Oh, Shell of the Past. What exactly have we learned? Don't flip and ask me, game. I got an achievement in Steam.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
I mean, very clearly mental health is a big part of the story here, right? Maybe trauma.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
Why is he being so nice to us after he made us drink lava? Okay, I think. Did you mean like this?
Flying water was perhaps too strong.
Something like that? I'd say lead pipes are a big part of the story too. They certainly are, Meggy, though. I've punched a couple of people with them, or hit them over the head.
You did well to make it this far, Rinko. Now, onward we go.
Stranger danger. Well, he did say he's trying to kill our old self to help us, to help our new self. So in a way, he could be the role of a therapist, right? And the doll could be the old self as a child trying to warn you not to listen to him because you're going to have to change and not be the new person. So actually the fox could be a good guy and the doll is actually our old self telling us not to change. Now, I might be doing a completely silly, unnecessary psychological analysis of this game before we even know what happens and what the end is. But it does feel like in that direction, somehow, the story to me. Kitsune guy likes Hinako. Oh yes, Kitsune guy, big time into Hinako, I think. Also, great use of the word kitsune there. I wonder, is it pronounced kitsune? It might be kitsune. Usually, sometimes they drop the U's in the middle of words. Or is it just at the end of words? I can't remember. This story is so confusing. I'm completely lost.
Go ahead and make arrangements.
I mean, it's probably partially intentionally designed that way, right? But it's definitely like we have an abusive dad. We have a mother that just puts up with it rather than doing something about it. Which is why I think all the women, like the scarecrows and the other women that attack us, move like puppets, because she sort of thinks that... Not saying she's got like an issue with all women, but it does feel like she's sort of, because her mother's not standing up for herself, you know, maybe she's kind of seeing women, or there may be representations of her mother as, you know, weak or dull, not moving for themselves, not thinking for themselves. And then I talked about earlier in the last stream, I think, about how they have like huge cuts on their body. That could be a sign of anger towards the mother. No, it's actually a whole... I think the whole game is an exploration of her mind and things that went wrong. Might not be correct. The dad is abusive. I'd say kitsune. Yeah, I know that in Japanese sometimes the U's are dropped. They don't actually, you know, like... What's the fella called from Naruto? What's he called again? There's like one with a U in the middle of his name, but when you say the U, it sounds wrong to me. Sasuke, yeah. You see the way you say Sasuke and not Sasuke? They might have said Sasuke in the anime, but you would definitely say that's Sasuke. And you would drop the U, so it could be that Kitsune might also have dropped it, but I don't know, honestly. I haven't studied it for long enough to know that. Uh-oh. Okay, one of them opens a door. That was the incorrect door. Let's press both of them and see what happens. Go through the door. They said like Sasuke. 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 Unfortunately, I never got to watch Naruto. I was kind of on, you know, right when you're in the age of, oh, I can't watch these things anymore. They're for children. Okay, we went through the door. What do we do now? Oh, there's a door here that opened. Explore inside. Brilliant. No light. Can we have a torch again, please? Why would you turn the light off on me? I mean, normally in horror games I'd expect a jump scare, but not on this one. Jiraiya was so creepy. Ever thought of being a psychiatrist? I studied psychology for a year, but there's too much math involved, so gave up on it. Honestly, like a large part of studying psychology is learning statistics. And I think you have like a huge intensive course just on learning math, and honestly, I couldn't cope with that. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko, I was misreading the name all the time. Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the play. Okay, that explains why the light was turned off. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I actually know at least 2 people that need lights on, even though they're grown-ups to sleep. So I don't know why you would assume that. Mother, I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to. That's definitely going to help for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Great. Okay, so this is like our bedroom, is it? Maybe when we were smaller. Like a desk, a couple of posters in the wall. That looks like our timetable again for school. very full timetable, but at least we get Friday afternoons off a little earlier. Or actually, that isn't Friday, that's flipping Saturday. Yeah, that's Saturdays. We go to school 6 days a week. Let me see, did I miss a lot of messages there? Kitsune, the dad is abusive, like Sasuke. They said, like Sasuke. Damn, that's a deep analysis. Just saying what I... Because I know that... I never played another Silent Hill game, but I remember hearing that the story in 2 was like really deep when it comes to psychological things. So I just went down the psychological thing. Wrong. Okay, Bree just coming in with the wrong. I feel like as a society we have grown out of silent letters. Unnecessary. Jiraiya was a creep. We've grown out of letters. Out of silent letters. Oh, letters that we don't pronounce, like Sasuke. That's what you're saying, okay. Is one of those you, mate? Is one of who? Me. Thank you, I got it ready. Right, enjoy, or good luck, I should say. I don't know if you can enjoy that. Well, good luck, Gwen. Let's see what's in drawer number 1. A Yokan. There's also a fox statue here. Something that turns. Sure, why don't you just go ahead and pull it? Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Okay. Oh, I've got the wrong weapon here. That's not the weapon I want. How do I switch weapon again? There. Oh yeah, we've got a different weapon in this area. I forgot about that. No, that's
Callum
too late.
182
Okay.
redeemed. Don't
Surprised
like
we
this
didn't
game.
die. Surprised we did not die there. Eat that quickly. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're about to die here. Do we have anything else to heal? Not a lot. Wrong button. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, no. Okay, we're dying.
Voice slot Aussie mode.
We're definitely dying. I don't know why I had that. So the bad thing is we did win. But the bad thing is we wasted all of our healing items. So we're going to create a new save. Just so that if we do lose, we can go back to the other one and try and beat that fight with using less healing items. Good work, my guy. Well, I think in Elden Ring, that's going to be a lot more difficult. So I did not think I would summon the enemy. But then again, it said they don't reanimate, right? So by pulling that, I made sure that woman is not coming back. Whereas if I hadn't have pulled it, she probably would come back. Yeah, we're okay. That's another fight, unfortunately. But let's try it. Find Sakuko. We certainly will. Right, where are you? Where are you? Surely there's an enemy coming. Oh, there it is. There she is. Okay. Yeah, I think we're dying here. No, wrong button. Yeah, okay, we're dead. Oh, we aren't dead. We are dead. Okay. Right, this is gonna be rough. I think we load game when we go back to this one. Good work, my guy. Oh yeah, by the way, we dead. We now have a counter, right? There we go. Channel deaths 2, Silent Hill deaths 2. And... is our health at full? It is. Wow. Deaths today too also. We started counting since from today. It's the wrong weapon. Switch weapon. Oh, come on. How did we not dodge that? Okay, we're just gonna die here. We're gonna die. And then try again. Right. Okay, I need to switch my weapon before I go into that.
Nobody saw anything.
Yep, nobody saw nothing. There's how I switch my weapon. I'm at full health. Let's do it. Try and win using at most one pill, if possible. I keep pressing the wrong button there for some reason. Okay, we beat it without losing any healing items. Let's flip and go. Let's get the Yokon again. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. We didn't pick this up. Okay. You know, we're going to save again, but just to make sure that I don't forget any of those items. I'll save over this one now. Okay. Right. It's kind of weird how the enemy... Can we see her anywhere? We cannot. Like there's a rabbit. Can I pull this twice? Or does it shut the gate again? Okay. You see the issue? I think we need to beat it in this mode, do we? To make sure it doesn't come back. Does the lighting change here? I don't know how it works, honestly. But yeah. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh, that was the wrong button. Get out of there. And again, surely that's it. Don't like how much health we lost there. But we'll take it. I feel like I saw someone in here. What the flip are you? Are you an enemy? Oh, you are an enemy. Oh, no, no. I don't really want to fight you, to be honest. You're gonna be tough, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, you are gonna be tough. Okay, get out of there, get out of there. Why is my health so low? Is it hurting me or something? Uh-oh, uh-oh, okay. Right, we beat it. Don't ask me how, but we beat it. Right, these are like the school things that we just were at. Oh, come on. No, there's no way we're beating you, though. No, no, no. Oh, damn, we needed the big hit there. Come on. This guy's gonna rip us to shreds. Yeah, look at that. He doesn't even flinch when we get a big hit in on him. Yeah, I can't die yet, but unfortunately, I probably will. Yeah, I think I am dying. Oh, this is gonna be a rough part of the game. We have Higashi. Can we eat anything here for health? Holy moly. Is there anything we can use here for health? I don't think so. Oh, we have a first aid kit. Ooh, that could work. It'll keep us going, but it's kind of unfortunate that we have to use it here. So definitely try and save in a new spot. Thanks very much, Callum. I appreciate that. We've beaten 2 enemies that so far we've always chosen to run from. So, I'm kind of happy about that. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone was just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. Oh, name mentioned there. Name drop of slowpoke. Let's go. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Sorry I laughed at that, but wishing people fall over in a sports race is kind of hilarious to me. It's a little petty. Oh, this guy is going to come back though. Uh-oh. Okay. We're just going to run past that. Go in here and see what's in here. Oh, is this where this monster's going to be? I bet you if we pull this thing, it's going to be here. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I mean, this would be a sign as well, right? With struggle with emotions, writing down something, and then all of a sudden becoming erratic. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Ooh, Hai has reached a 3-stream streak as well. Let's go. How's the anime coming along, Hai? What anime are you watching, by the way? Also, ads are starting in like 40 seconds. I think we'll do them here because, yeah, once we leave out of here, there's probably going to be a fight against something once we pull that switch. So I think we'll take the break here. Yeah, we'll just do it now quickly so that we can catch up to everything after. I'll be back at... Let's see, I'm watching The Hell's Paradise. Never heard of that one, but I'll definitely check it out after stream. Well, not watch it, but like read about it. Also, Callum, if you're still in, how's the potential relationship going? Okay, yeah, and I bet you once I pull this switch, Igor, pull the switch, we're gonna fight that thing. Right? Oh, actually no, we aren't. Oh, but that other thing's trolling again. Let's just hide from it quickly. Or did we release it? I think we released it. Yeah, we did. So I think we're safe in here. But once we leave, we might be in trouble. Oh, we aren't safe in here. Okay. Wrong button. Come on. Wow. Oh, I have no sanity left. Oh, come on. That's why the thing wasn't working. What I wanted to do. Let's drink some tea. I don't know what that does. Probably nothing for us. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. We are so dead here. Oh, brilliant idea to take a break there. Okay, yeah, we're so dead. Oh, come on. We didn't even get a single hit on any of them. Right, let's do continue. Where do we restart, I wonder? Let's go. Last save point. Holy moly. So it said something about enemies we defeat in the holy light or something, didn't it? Won't respawn. So do we have to beat them like inside the blue light or something? I don't know exactly how this is supposed to work. Oh, it was faster than I was. Damn it. I also have no sanity, so we can't do any focus attacks. Means we just have to get good. Oh no. Can't do anything here as far as I know. That's just a death. On, and another one? No. Okay. Right, we went from doing well to doing very badly. Let's continue. Oh, that's 2 deaths that I forgot to do. D up, D up. Need to get used to having to do those. There we go. Okay. Also make sure that we have the Yukon there so that we can heal. Because yeah, that one looks like they're gonna respawn, to be honest. Oh wow, yes. Oh wow is right. Don't know why I attacked that statue. Much better than a pipe. Yeah, but we're still kind of bad, unfortunately. So she's gonna attack me here again. Let's just get an early hit in. Then we need to drink something. Let's drink some tea. That was the wrong thing, I think. We're out of stamina. Oh, come on. How are we struggling so bad against these all of a sudden? Get that weapon out again. And slam it. And again. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, come on. Right, now she's in the light, so I think if we defeat her in here, she won't respawn. Am I right about that? I don't know how this works. Yeah, look at, she actually disappeared, whereas this other body is back. I'm in danger. Very true. I am in huge danger. Okay. We have to go in and fight this thing here again. Unfortunately. Too bad left is right was timed out. Yep. Come on, hit it again. Oh, how did it hit me? Oh, it is, yeah, it is doing better attacks than I am, for sure. Oh boy. Okay, we're out of sanity, which I don't know what that means exactly. There we go. Wrong button. Oh boy, they're absolutely beating me up. There we go. It is defeated, but this thing's gonna come and attack us now. Right? How did it work last time? This thing came to attack us immediately. Oh, we had to pull the switch and then it attacked us. Right, we read this one already. I thought there was some chocolate, but it's just some leaflet. So, do we actually have to open that door? I think we do. So we're gonna have to fight that thing again as well. That's gonna be so tough. We have to try and beat it in the blue light as well. Which is... Right, come on in here, guy. Smack it twice. Oh no, come on. Yeah, we're dead. I mean... Yeah, we don't even have this thing equipped. The first aid kit. No! Oh, come on. I didn't think we'd step into the guy to fight. Oh boy, this is going to be a tough one. Because we kind of have to fight these guys. This is going to be very tough. Ideally, we'd want this thing that attacks us to step into the blue light so it can't respawn. So that's what we'll do. We'll walk back in here and fight them in here. Go in for a couple of hits there. Oh, come on. We're out of stamina. This thing's gonna absolutely shred us here. Oh, why is my fighting so bad today? Wanna go for another one? Come on. There we go. Should be defeated. And it should be in the light, so it should disappear. And it does. Neo's not made for combat. No, I prefer RPGs, actually. I think this game really showed me that. Let's get some stamina. Or not, some sanity. And some health, although that is basically no health that we just got there. Right. Right, got that right before it was going to attack me. Oh, wrong button. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, why do we just, like, attack the nothingness there? Take that. There we go. Okay, that's it down. Let's pick up all the things. Let's, this time, before we pull the switch, equip the... Oh, what's in here? Is this my locker? Okay, and like a very bloody t-shirt. So, let's equip the first aid kit this time. Because it ain't equipped right now. And also maybe move the Ramone, which greatly restores max sanity, there. And hope that that works. Right. So now we should be ready for the guy to come in. Hopefully we win. We're forgetting the death counter. Oh, how many times did I forget it? Saltex. That's 2 deaths not added. Okay. I appreciate you pointing that out to me. This flippin' thing, I swear. Right, I'll add them in a second here, Saltex. Need to get used to the death counter being a thing. Uh-oh. Let's go. Great hit. Nope, 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 nope. Right, it is in the light. So hopefully, yeah, this time it disappeared. Lock in now. Okay, 2 deaths that I forgot to add. Right, let's see. What is our health and stuff at? Let's use some of these painkillers. And then we'll see how this turns out. So as far as I remember, this thing is locked in here. So as long as we don't get into its voice, we should be good. There's a couple of things to collect in here as far as I remember. Read that already. Oh, yeah, there's you. I forgot about you. why aren't we locked onto this enemy? Also, there's no blue light in here, so I'm a little worried that when we defeat it... Oh, come on. Oh, we're out of stamina. Yeah, if we can beat this thing, which we can't... Oh, this is... Yeah, we're gonna basically be stuck here for the rest of the stream. I should probably fight with the smaller weapon, right? And I like my big hits a little too much. I'm back for a bit. Let's go, Gwen. You can do it. Thanks very much. Right, we should have enough of everything. Is there any items here? I can't remember. No, we just pull the switch. Let's actually sort out our items now quickly, and maybe... let's see, first aid kit, put that there. Let's put the Ramune here. And what was the last thing? The Yokan. Let's put that there. You have to use the Naginata, I think. I think so as well. Which is this thing, right? Let's try it and see how the fight goes with this one. Right. I want to try and draw it into the blue light here. Oh, we're definitely doing a lot less damage. Uh-oh. With it. But we're definitely a little more nimble. I don't know why I didn't attack there. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, okay. That isn't it either. That isn't it either. Holy moly. Yeah, I think we're going to be stuck on this for the rest of the stream. When I got out the bathroom, I thought it was 2 p.m. already. Honestly, when I went during the break there, I looked outside. It looked like it was like 10 p.m. with how dark it is already.
Why
Also
is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Great question. Always crits. Right. Lock that other thing out of here. And then I guess we go and draw it in here again. There you are. That's the wrong button. That's the button I meant to press. Of course. Brilliant. Love to see that. Got another hit. Right, that's it done for. Let's go straight in since we have like some auto healing thing on, I think. Oh, come on. Brilliant. We actually don't have some auto thing on. Of course. Brilliant. It being stuck in there is really not helping me. Right, we got a good hit in there. Let's try another one. There we go. Okay, I think we're good here to take some time quickly to replenish everything, sort out our items, and then hopefully we can beat the guy this time. Sent you some of the view. I saw that during the break. That was a pretty good view. Right. Need to sort out our items here quickly. First aid kit. Higashi, fully restore stamina. I mean, while I do run out of stamina all the time, I don't think that's actually going to help. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. Thanks very much, Megiddo. I really appreciate you letting everyone know. Oh, I have to pull the switch first. Are we ready to fight this thing? I hope so. Oh no, we aren't. Oh no. There we go. No, come on. Oh, we're... What the flip is happening? Okay. Don't ask me how we're still alive. Because we definitely shouldn't be. Oh, we aren't. Oh no. Can we play other games? I don't like these kinds of games, actually. I learned that today. I want to walk the dog, and you upgraded your lead pipe. Yes, in this part of the story, you get... in the dream world, you have a sword and a lance, or whatever it is. And then when we go back, we'll be back to steel pipes. Oh, I just wasted some of my beloved focus or sanity. Stab. There you go, take that. Brilliant. It's in the wall, so our attacks are going to do loads of damage. Right, that counted as inside, right? It did. Big 10 deaths. Yes, yes, huge deaths. Maybe take a break from this game and play something else. Yeah, might have to. Uh-oh. What just came back to life there? Let me see, we need something to restore stamina. Or not stamina, but sanity. The thing is, I can't really go... I could technically go back to save, right? But I'd have to fight that one woman again. Honestly, which isn't great. Oh, come on. I didn't know you could do that on the floor. Take that. Right, you're done for. So technically, I could go back to the start here and save at this point. In case I lose to the other guy. I feel like we did pretty well. But the thing is, we're going to have to fight the woman on the way back again. And I don't know how that would work out. Also, certain doors might... open. Welcome in, Kazi. How are you doing today? I know you got this, big guy. Thanks very much, Saltex. I've never seen the Cirque du Soleil the same way. Okay. That makes sense. Let's fix our healing items here quickly. Again. So red capsules, first aid kit, put that there, and then we want the Yokan here as well. And then we want, not the Kutsu tea. What is it again that we need? The other thing. Maybe it is the Kutsu tea. Put that here. Doing well. I'm alright. I'm alright. This game is being a little rough on us right now. But we'll give it a try. See if we can beat this guy now. So there they are. And let's start focusing. Swing again. And then back off a little. Brilliant dodge. Oh, come on! Alright, I need to heal back our thing here. Oh, that's the wrong button. Uh-oh, we're stuck in here. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. How does this guy... Oh, no. That was too late. That was too late. Uh-oh. Okay. Great dodge. Oh, no. Come on. Don't know why we're struggling against this guy all of a sudden so hard. Well, he's beaten, but at what cost? At what cost was that? That cost us quite a lot of healing items. Now, we're almost back to the furthest point we were at. We have to beat this lady in here. This lady in here has been so tough on us. Okay, we have some red pills. We also have a first aid kit. Let's make sure we beat them first. Although, the light in here... Well, I guess it is blue. Yeah, there you are. Glad we got that hit in. Come on. Uh-oh, we have basically no sanity. Take it out, come on. Surely that's it gone, right? Please don't respawn. Oh no, that one can respawn. Oh no, it can't. Okay. Very good. Well, very good. Not really. We're not doing too well health-wise. But I guess this is our new furthest point. Let's see. What is even back here? Oh, it's just like a hidden thing. Okay, first aid kit. Right, we have 2 first aid kits now. That's kind of good. The thing is, we're releasing this thing here, I think, by pulling this way. Let's just do it and see what happens, right? There's not much we can do at this point. Furthest points means you're doing well. Yeah, kind of. Also with more healing items than we ever had at this point as well. So it was released, which means it's going to be to the right here, right? Yeah. I think we don't fight that one right now. Because it's a little too tight on space and everything. We don't have a lot of room to fight it. Right, there it is there. But how do I proceed? That door's locked. Where is progress? Where's the next door that I can go through? Pretty sure... Where is the next door? Or they're probably standing right where it is, right? Yeah, that's probably what's happening. They're probably standing where the solution is. So we can go into the room where they were in. Let's pick up that. Shriveled Ebisugaoka. Actually, there is no door there. Nope. Okay, so that isn't the way either. Oh no, I walked straight into a trap. Where is progress in this area? Do I actually have to fight this thing? Surely not, right? Surely you can skip some of them. Because we must have opened some door with the switch we just pulled there. Actually, do we pull it again with it being out? Have you played Silent Hill 2 before? Unfortunately not, but I heard it is an amazing game, honestly. It's supposed to be the best one. Now, I don't know the remake. I did hear some people say it's amazing. I did hear some people say the original was better. And I'm guessing you're going to have to play the remake, right, Kazi? It's supposed to be really good. There's some really creepy enemies in it. So I definitely highly suggest it. But then again, if you're not into horror games, you know, maybe it isn't the best thing to be playing. Where is the path? Told you the remake is pretty good. Yeah, Saltex is someone who told me the remake's very good. Like, why can't I Surely, like, some door has to be open now, right? I don't like how it's just hogging that area there. It's just dancing around. Do we have to actually go and fight it? Maybe we do. Yeah, you see, the thing is, with this area, I can't even fight it properly. Because I'm always going to bang into the wall with my attacks. So that's going to be very annoying. Welcome in. 5 days off. Let's flip and go, Dan. Enjoy. Enjoy. I bet you it feels really good. Right, I'm thinking we have to beat it for some reason. But I need to beat it in the blue light somehow. So do I have to try and bait it to move? Also, is that the next enemy waiting on me back there? I can't tell. Bloody need it, that's sure. I believe you. I believe you. Okay, I can only swing once, and oh well, I guess I can swing twice. Right, we beat it, but I'm pretty sure that's going to respawn. Right, we're in the room where it was. We picked up the item, whatever it was in here. Do we have to go back in there? Yeah, it's definitely respawning. And pull that switch again. I don't understand this puzzle, to be honest. Yeah, it's respawning right now. Right, it respawned. Oh, I did have to pull it again. Uh-oh. Okay. Flip and lock onto them. Take two. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I'm back at the start. I'm back at the start, I think. Oh, lovely overhand from the other side. Brilliant. I'm back at the start. What the flip is happening? Why am I back here? No. Why am I back at the start? We didn't miss any deaths, did we? We've been alive for a while now, so I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. But I think we have. Last dice equals suboptimal. Let's go. I guess I can swing twice. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, we like swinging an odd time. More than we need to. Hello? What happened to you? Why were they stuck in the door? Oh, that's the other enemy. Oh, that's the one, the very first one that we had, and we beat them. Okay, so one door opened there. Let's see if there's another door. So we could go back and save there, which is very kind of the game to give us that save in between. Honestly, feel like sleeping for 5 days. You know what? I heard a thing recently. In the USA, apparently loads of people take off, like, holidays just to catch up on sleep. Which, you know, you already only have 2 weeks a year. And then you're sleeping through them. But I guess it kind of makes sense also, because where are you really going to travel in 2 weeks that's outside of the US? Brilliant. So this is really confusing me. I'm really not getting what's happening here. Because we went back to... Oh, am I supposed to just leave again? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to just leave through the front door again. We picked up like a couple of notes, right? Got some story elements progressed upon. But yeah, this is definitely the first room we were in earlier. Didn't feel. Okay, that's weird. Did we save? You know, I'm going to save again just to be sure. I mean, if you sleep good, your day is good, right? Definitely. Sleep is, honestly, if you can get your sleep sorted out, so many things in life are going to be a lot easier on you. That is definitely true. I feel like there should be light here. Yeah, the fact there's no light tells me This is not the way to go. Also depends on who you work for, how much time you off. Okay, that's good at least to hear. Not really true broadly. Very happy to hear that, because that'd be awful. So this thing here is respawned. Can we beat them? I prefer sleeping over being awake. But I think that's called... Well, don't know about that. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah. People who say that usually don't live very long. Sleep, really important for humans. Very important. Right, we're just going to flick this switch and see what happens. My dreams have been good little. I mean, that's very important. That's also very important. Are you a cat? Is there a map? You know what? We're going to fight this thing here. Because we beat them in the wrong room. Again. Oh, why did that not hurt them? Okay. Is it dead? I hope it flippin' is. You're not respawning this time, right? You aren't. Let's flip and go. Okay, so we opened up the first door again. Which means we're walking through where we walked through already. But since we beat all enemies in the blue light, none of them are going to respawn, thankfully. Feet hanging off the side. I was so confused. What? I woke up middle of the night, somehow sideways on my bed. Oh, that sounds rough. Uh-oh, okay, there's the next one. Let's get in here. Let's lock onto them. I have barely any flippin' sanity left for some reason. Let's go. What an opportunity there. And again, please die in the light. Please die in the light. I think it went to the light. I think I saw some fly up into the light. Okay, so this is a new path here.
We made a promise to each other.
I think this is a new path, right?
Together forever.
Am I supposed to be looking like outside to see where she's talking to us from? Okay, there's the next switch.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
There's like something to hide. Oh boy, I really don't know what's happening here. We never went down this direction either. Let's see if we can spy what our next enemy's going to be. It's going to be one of these tough guys again. Oh, flippin' hell. Okay. Let's lock onto them. Just swing. Swing! Swing again. And then swing once more. Let's go. Okay. Right, that one definitely died in the blue light too. So once we pull that switch, we're releasing that other guy. Which I don't know if we're going to do that just right now. I want to see what's behind this thing first. Definitely we're releasing that guy by pulling that other switch. But you know, we can definitely beat him. With a bit of luck. Bit of skill. There's a new shrine thing that we might be able to use somehow. Where are we? Oh, now we're back. Wait. Where are we now? You know what? We can go and save again. Because those were pretty clean battles. We're going to go and save one more time. We did those battles pretty cleanly. Okay. Pull this thing here again. This should now be open, and the door to the right should be open. Okay, yeah, we're just going to risk it and see if we can beat the guy or not. Although our sanity kinda doesn't like the odds here of winning. Do we really not have anything at all to heal our sanity a little bit? Our array restores health. I mean, we might as well add it, right, since we don't have anything else. Higashi fully restores stamina. That's not really going to help us. Welcome in.
Rule 1, use a save every single chance. Rule
Yeah,
2, don't forget Rule 1.
Exactly, Saltex. That is exactly the way to go. Now this thing, there is a world where we could try and run, but I don't think it's going to work because it's going to come straight for us. The unfortunate thing is with having no sanity, we can't really focus to get good hits in on the opponent here. Yeah, we only have... This is going to be such a tough battle. But let's see how it goes. Since we just saved, we should be kind of okay here. But here it comes. We need to beat it in the blue light also, so we want to fight it in here. Also, the hallway is a little too... Oh, it's just trolling up and down. Okay, it didn't spot us. How far away did it go? I'm guessing not far enough. Oh no, there it is. Okay, if it sees us, we're in trouble. Can we... There's no way we can beat it out of here, right? And sneak in while it's away. I cannot believe we just did that. Flippin'. You spoiled my whole flippin' thing. Oh no, okay, we're dead. We are so dead. Yeah, we are so dead. Okay, yeah. I was hoping we sneaked through, but pre-07, I think that is just about right. There's no way we're beating both of these guys. You know what? We could try. We could try and run for it. Now, I don't think this is going to work. No! I can't save, and it's in here with us. Now, we did use both of our health kits, which is not good. Oh no, the woman's in here again too. This is going to make this battle even tougher. Imagine fighting two of these guys at the same time. I mean, you must be a madman to do that, right? Must be a total madman. Nope. Oh, come on. Right, at least we know there's a save point right after we beat those two guys. Oh boy. Peak Neil moment incoming, Prage. It looked pretty good there for a second, didn't it? It looked pretty good. Oh, come on. Oh, why? Like, if there was just that big monster, it'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. But fighting two of them, which means I have to beat him and fight him. Also, the issue is I'm not going to beat him in time to pull the next switch. And he's probably going to revive because I didn't see any blue light anywhere. So that one feels very much like a thing you just have to... You have to beat the guy and then try and beat the woman as quickly as possible to pull the next switch. I wonder... Now, it wouldn't have necessarily helped us if I could have pulled the switch. Because I tried to save, right, which was probably, obviously, the instinct to do. 2 in a very small room is hell. Yes, it definitely is. So yeah, I think we're going to take our next break a little early here, just so I can think about how we do this. I don't know why that one shook me a bit, that battle.
Oh no!
But we'll be back. We'll be back in 3.
No.
Just to get the ads out of the way, and then we can lock in for an hour. Right, be back in a sec. Okay, I was thinking there during the break as well. There is a way probably that you can do this without fighting the big guy, but I think we just will do that. We'll just go and fight the big guy. Right, I can't remember. Was that the only fight that we have, or is there another woman on the way? Or a woman, like, doll thing? I think there isn't, right? I think we beat it. And then went back to save. So there is a way where you could sneak past him, run to the next room, try and beat the woman without him spotting you. Because for some reason when I was running in there... Also, I never checked out what this was, did I? Oh no, we spawned an enemy because we checked this out, but we didn't see this last time. Okay, let's check this out. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? Okay? I'm so scared of what's happening. When I told my new best friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. Not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? Her handwriting suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Right, we find bandages in here, which, you know, that's a nice little wee reward for going in here. The issue is, though, we have a problem with sanity, not with other things. So let me fix the equipment quickly so it's in the right place. Put it here. Yeah, we have no sanity, so basically we're going to struggle to get any proper hits in. Did it wander off? Oh, it's still out there. I think I have to fight it, because there's no way I'm dodging 2 of these monsters at the same time. But if I do fight it, I want to fight it in here. Oh, it's actually just wandering down there. You know what? Do we risk it? For the biscuit? Let's see what we can do. Let's see if it just wanders off again. I think it spotted us. So the woman is back here. Okay, no, there she is. Jeez, that scared the life out of her. She came out of nowhere. Come on, move. Quickly. No, they both made it in. Forget about saving. Oh no, we're dead. Oh, come on. I was hoping it would close the door behind me, which it didn't. Oh, no. Okay. So we can't close that door, unfortunately. The Twitch app took a poop. Okay. Glad to hear that. Oh, also I died. Yep. Oh, I just dropped my controller. And we attacked the wall out for it. Okay, that didn't work. I was trying to be sneaky. Which, you know, didn't pay off. Oh, shite. Exactly. Hate when my apps poop. Yes. So did I. Okay, so sneakiness, not the way to go, apparently. So we're gonna have to fight them without sanity. Which I don't like the odds of that. Damn, I was so hoping I would be sneaky and get through there. But let's fight enemy number 1. So we get a bandage for free, and we get this note, which I guess is story related. You know what, do we just want to go out there and fight it? I think we do, right? Maybe not in that situation. Our sanity's so low. Actually, don't we take damage? Because our sanity's so low. Okay, brilliant. Welcome in.
Punching mics, dropping controllers, pulling multiple mobs. Mamma mia, Neil.
That's what we usually do on this channel. What are you gonna do? What's your move? Okay, scream. Scream all you want. Oh, glad that one landed. And again, bang. Is it down? It's not out. It is down. And again. Oh, come on. Need to use the bandage we just got. Swing! How many hits do you take? Jeez. How many hits do you take? Jeez. Finally. That was too many hits, to be honest. Do we go back and save? After beating that. We have about the same amount of stamina, the same amount of health, but we're down the bandages that we got for free anyway. Also, yeah, we need to beat this thing that's coming in here. Will this give us the... You know what, I think we can... Can we do that fight better? I think that fight went as well as it could. We'll go back and save quickly. Yeah. Save again. Then we beat the big guy, come back to save. Try and beat the woman without taking too much damage. And then we'll see what's in the final... I hope it's the final part. But who knows? Also, you could choose, right? You could select left or right. Fox. We chose the right one. I wonder if you choose the left one, if you get like a entirely different puzzle or something that works differently. You know, where maybe you're not forced to fight, but maybe more problem solving or something like that. I guess we'll have to see, but there's no way we can outrun this guy because the woman holds us up unless we can dodge the woman. Do we want to try one more time? I think we just fight the guy, right? We draw him in here and see if we can beat him in a one-on-one. Right, definitely drew his attention this time. Or did we not? We didn't. Oh, we did draw his attention there. Oh, actually, it can't see. Okay. I tried to press B. I was trying to dodge through that. Okay, that was bad. Actually, that thing can't see. It can only hear us. Oh, I can't go through there without pressing this. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to beat them just to get that save point as well. D up. Oh boy, okay. Yeah. Gonna have to rethink playing games like this on the channel. I think we just stick to turn-based combat. I think I'm more of a thinker than a battler. Maybe Expedition 33 could be a good game. That looked like turn-based combat. That's more my thing. With the odd quick time event. I mean, with the door not closing behind me, we kind of have to fight this guy. I don't think there's a way to do it without not fighting this guy. Okay. I ran so that he would hear me. Here we are, guy. Okay, he takes a second to recover there. Right, I didn't get the thing there, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Okay. Now somehow we have to heal in time, and I think the first aid kit takes forever to use. Should have countered his attack there. There we go. Oh, how are you recovered so quickly? Also, I need to get back into this room. Where is the flippin' room? There it is there. I get a free hit every time I drag him into the room, which is also a good thing to know. Okay, that did so much damage. We're gonna die. Oh, come on. Wrong button. Come on. Well, I think it lost our sound there for a second. Okay, we beat it, but we used all of our healing items and we're not in a great position. So I reckon we don't save here. I think we continue on and see if we can somehow get past this woman without her doing damage to me. No healing items here. Okay. Can I dodge that attack, I wonder? No, come on. Right. I do not know how we're going to beat this. Well, we beat it, but at what cost? Sakuko's dream. Did it actually... Yeah, okay, it completely vanished. So, we got here, right? But we're so low on health, I think we're gonna die not even fighting anyone else here. So we saved on a new spot there. Maybe I should try and clear the mind. Does that help? Fully restores sanity. So at least we won't lose any more health now. But the thing is, health is kind of the issue. Oh boy. No healing items in this room, unfortunately. Oh, maybe there is. Wait quick. No, there isn't. Of course, the game's going to beat us. Oh, but there is a note here. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Sennin-sugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Sennin-sugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a miko, which I think is a shrine maiden, right? At the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Very nice. Some healing items would have been very nice also. I think we can see one of the enemies there already. Yeah, there it comes. Should get the free hit here. Another hit, and then it should be just one more big hit to beat them. No! Oh. I mean, is there a point in trying this, or do we load back? We'll try one more time. But with no healing items, which, you know, that's not good for our... we should probably use this. Oh, actually, that heals us slightly. Oh, okay. So we do have something here. I didn't realize that this is actually going to heal us. Okay. And get our sanity back. You know what? We might as well start the fight here. While it's still got the healing capabilities. Because I don't know how long that lasts for. Also, I forgot to do the DE up, I think. Didn't I? Come on in here. Right, free hit there. Because they have to get used to the light. Another hit. Get another free hit, and then we just need one more big hit, I think. Uh-oh. Please, okay. Oh, that wasn't enough. No, 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 no. No, come on. Okay, we're definitely redoing this. Okay, what was that?
Our
no
route
one left
one
behind.
encounter
Stopped a
is
certain number of enemies
Lol.
behind something. Lol, yes. You know what, we'll continue for now. We're not doing very well. But we'll just figure out what's past this part. But how's it going, Duryu? Oh, we got another bandage. Okay. I guess we can heal, which is nice. There's a door there. We got some achievement there. I don't know what for. Are we back at the start again? No, we aren't. Okay, this is a new area. Candles. Candlelight. Obtain the key from the front of the cage. Pick up sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past of the dark. What? Pick up the key. Okay, rabbit, fox. Rabbit, fox. Do we just pull up the rabbit? Okay, alright, at least there's nobody fighting us right here, which is nice. Right, the gate is closed. Okay, so we're in here by ourselves, which I'm very happy to hear that. So there's two rabbits, two foxes left and right. You know what, let's read the journal to see if we can figure this one out. Light. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Oh, so we're turning them. Okay. Those who do shall lift their heads to level heights as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past up to the dark. Okay, so we want them to be facing each other. Is there like maybe an amount of turns we get to do it? So they're now facing each other. They're facing each other too. Surely it couldn't have been that easy, right? Oh, I can see her. She's in there. Okay. Surely that couldn't have been it, right? There's like maybe something pull up on these things here. Like, can I open them? Okay, they're facing each other. They both actually look identical as well, although the fox does look like it's looking down, but they look identical to each other. Let's read again. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. Okay, does that mean the rabbit would lift its head if we got it right? Surely not, right? We've got them all facing each other now. Oh, level heads. So, okay, everything has to be level when it comes to these boxes, I guess. Something like that, right? Maybe the cages. Yeah, I think the cages have to be the same height. So we've got a couple on the same height there. This one looks more like a stairwell. Right, it looks like... Okay. We've got like 4 on the same height now. 2 on the wrong height. Okay, 4 on the right height again. Let's turn this rabbit, see what happens. Okay, they all move something. They all move the same ones, right? In a direction. Maybe we can figure this one out with logic. So that rabbit there moves 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, and 5 are moved by that rabbit. What does this fox move? That fox moves 2, 6, and what was the last one? 2, 6, and 5 as well. So that one there moves. That one moved 2 and 4. Was there another one? Yes, 2, 4, and 3. Okay, we've got this side here lined up now. 2, 4, and 3. Which one moves this one here? Oh, I mentioned 6 earlier, didn't I? Let's turn this one again. Okay, well, that one's really low. Actually, it did mention something about eye height, right? Maybe it has to be 1 higher. No, I'm thinking it has to be there. So, you know what? We're going to write this down quickly so that I can hopefully figure it out. Notepad. So, fox. We'll go F1, which one it moves. Oh, sorry. Then we have bunny 2. Yeah, I'm trying. Let's just take a look at her. Okay, we're the same. Bunny 1, and then we have fox 1 and bunny, well, fox 2 and bunny 2. And we're going to write down which ones they move so that we can figure it out. So that one moved 2, 3, and 4 by the looks of it. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Was it actually 4? Yeah. Fox moves 5, 6, and 2. 2, 5, and 6. Damn. Pressing the wrong buttons. So bunny 1, which ones did you move? That was 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, and 5. And then the final fox moves 2, 4. Did anything else move? And 3. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so now we just have to figure out which one. Only one of them moves 6. So let's get 6 into the right position. As a count if they move them up or down. I think it moves them in a different direction every time depending on where they're facing or where they already are, the cages, right? So I'm assuming that the height we need is not this height, but one lower. Like we don't even know what height setting. Actually, it might be that height. It might be this height here because it said something about eyes, right? Facing the height of the eyes. So 6 is only moved by that fox. Then we have 1 who's moved by only this bunny. Oh, okay, look at that. 1 doesn't even go higher up than that. Okay, so it mustn't be that height then. Let's fix this one here again. So that must be the height there. Right, so 1 and 6 are only moved by a single statue. So they should be good. Then fox 1 and bunny 2 actually move the same things, which is 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, which means also nobody... Oh no, fox and bunny also move 5 only. So 5 is only moved by these two. So let's see if we can get all of them on the same height. Maybe move this one here now. And then move this one again. And then move this one again. And then this one. One more time. Damn, I think I messed it up. Yeah, 5 is now no longer on the right height. But we almost had it there. So let's, at this point, move this one. Now move this one here again. And now this one. Right. No, damn it. Damn it. Okay. So they're now level. They're moving together with the bunny, which we don't want. Wow, it went even lower there. That's not gonna work. Oh, that one actually moves 2 as well. What? Oh, I'm an E. Did I? No, that's actually right. That's how I wrote it down. Well, 2 doesn't matter. 2 is irrelevant right now. We can fix 2 later. It's right. It moves 1, 2, and 5. Let's see what happens now when we move this one. So 5's in the right position, but 6 isn't. Let's see what happens now. That one's in the right position. I just need to figure out when to do this exactly. Okay, this one again. Damn, why are they on the same height now? Because nobody else moves 5, so I should be able to solve 1, 5, and 6 just with these two. And 1 doesn't go any higher than where it is already, which means it has to be the height, probably, of the thing. So we move this one once. Move this one once. So now they're level, which is that good? I'm not so sure if it is or not. Did I mess up? I think I did. Damn it. Had a few D-ups. I see. Yes, we did have a few D-ups. Just a couple, you know. It'll be reset to 0 again next time, don't you worry. Did actually nothing else move 1? Yeah, so I'm really struggling to get 1, 5, and 6 to even be in the same order. Let's just keep switching between them. Right, 1 and 5 are now in the right position, but the issue is if I move 6, we're in trouble. Yeah, unfortunately, that is just going to keep moving like that. I have to move this one here twice now. Flippin' hell. Okay, how many times does it move up? Let's see, it moves up another one, moves down, moves down. So this one here, the fox has to face left for 6 to be in the right position. It is the only one that controls 6. 5 is also only controlled through the fox. No, it's controlled through bunny 1 as well. But the first one is only controlled through the bunny. So the bunny has to be facing the fox as well. But somehow I have to mix up the movements, right? In order to switch them. So that they are... Right. Alternating didn't fix it last time. So 5's in the right position now, which is the wrong time to be in the right position. No, 1's one too low now. Flip's sake. The inner statue need to be... The other two need to tried one by one. I think these ones... If we figure out these ones, the other ones will just magically go into place with enough attempts, I think. So that's the furthest these two can be apart. Let's get them a little further apart even. Right, so they're facing away from each other. We go in twice. Unfortunately, this won't work because 5's now going to be up, but 1 isn't. Right, we've got a nice row of things here now. It's just this row that isn't playing ball. Is it? Do I actually have to write down how this works out? So now 1 moves up, down, down, right? So it comes up here to that stage. 5 is now messed up. So that one moves 6 upwards, but 5 downwards. Which means if we move them, we need to move this one twice. So it'll be in the right place, will it? It is not in the right place, damn it. What are you trying to get the final position? Probably the same height, but we don't know. We actually don't know what the goal is. With the standing of light, shall you condemn the past to the dark? So probably the candles all have to be in the same height, is my guess. But the thing is, we can't get 1 any higher than what it is. So this is the highest that 1 can be. First box, 2, 3. Wow, they're all in position. So it's just the right-hand side that's completely messed up now. Unfortunately, nothing else moves 5. So even if we get it fixed, 5 will still be wrong. And I can't figure out how to fix 5. Yeah, look at now, 1's out of order again. Doesn't make sense here. The other outside 2 need to tried 1 by 1. I think these 2 have to be tried until we can figure it out. And then the other ones can just... we can just move them until they're in place. But I think as long as we don't do the ones that... the only ones that control the same one, we're going to be in trouble. So we somehow have to make this work out. So actually, by moving the fox, right? By moving the fox, we move that one at the back. Wait, look. It's going to go up. It's going to go up 1. So we should raise it 1 further. Should we raise it another 1? We should maybe. So we do that 2 times. Put it there. Unfortunately, this is not going to work out either. Because that is now in the right position. And now it's no longer in the right position. Or do we have to build a staircase? That could be the other thing. Well, can we build a staircase? We can't really. Maybe we can. So now maybe 1, 4, and 5 are right. Really have no idea what we're doing here. What's on the cages? Nothing. Like candles. We also can't interact with them. I think it's just purely about turning these things in the right order so that something happens. 2 must face each other as 1 to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Is it like, if you make them all look at each other once, it'll automatically work out? So if we like put these 2 to face each other, and then we move these 2 to face each other, which they are now. And then we make them face the other way. Yeah, we can actually never... I think we can never get 5 and 6 to be on the same level. I think it's impossible, because we've tried so many times. Right, move Fox once. Move Bunny twice. Move Fox once. Move Bunny once. Move Fox once. Move Bunny once. Move Fox once. We can never get them. They're always going to be the same. They're always going to be the same. We can't change anything about it. Really. You see, I was thinking that because it said something about mirror and being the same level as something. Right, two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. So we know that this bunny here moves this one, and this one. This fox moves this one, and also this one. And then the other two both move this one, and that one. So I was thinking of figuring out the fox and the hare first, because this one can only be moved by the fox, and this one can only be moved by the bunny. Whereas all others have multiple triggers. Oh, also 5. 5 is only moved by fox and bunny, but it's moved by both of them. So we move fox twice, bunny once, fox once, bunny once, fox once, bunny twice. Yeah, we can never change it. It'll always be in this, no matter what order I do. Well, maybe I don't have to... I can never get 5 and 6 to be the same height. I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. Right? Okay, well this is the highest that the rabbit can raise 5 to. Let's see if this one can raise it any higher. That one can actually raise it higher. Okay, now we'd have 5, 6. Yeah. What's in the statues face each other? What is the statues face each other? Or what if the statues face each other from either side? We tried that already. Didn't work. This is the very first thing we tried. And... oh. What happened? Why can't I move them anymore? We must have solved it. So they face each other there, and then that one faces away for some reason. Which is not what we did. Oh, now we've got mirror, perfect mirrors. Okay. That's what happened. Okay. It's opened. Yes, let's go down. Appreciate you suggesting that. For some reason we did it in the right order. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Brilliant. Okay. Now, how will we... okay, I guess they are all in the same height now, right? Across from each other and all on different layers. So it kind of worked out. This one is empty. Also, pick that one there up. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. So we've got a tangle and we've got a talon. I'm guessing we have to put them here somewhere or here. Okay, something resembles a talon and something tangling. Do we just put it either side?
What are you doing?
What? Why are we turning off the lights?
No! I don't want to be alone!
Why can't I pick it up? Oh, I can now.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go!
Do we hate Sakuko or something? Did I miss that part of the story? We're beating all of our friends in these Dreamland sequences, which is also weird, right? Last time we had to fight one of our friends in like some demon shape. Bye, love. Ta-ra. Please tell me this is the end of Dreamland, because honestly I don't know if I can do Dreamland. Ah, for flip's sake. The White Rabbit emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Yeah, if we put this in the mouth of some fox, right? Return to the Grand Hall. Please don't tell me there's going to be any enemies on the way back. Sure does sound like there are some. Also, we need a lot of healing items, game. If you could give us some healing items, that would be greatly appreciated. Bit sly, that lad. What do you mean a bit sly? Yeah, that sounded awful, whatever that noise was. Oh, that was probably the door opening up here, right? So do we have to do the other side now too? Find a way to open the sacred door. Use the white emblem key. Very good. Oh, sacred door's opened. Let's flip and go. Maybe you can't select the other one. Do we have to do the other side now too? Please tell me the other side is just going on holidays. No, we only did half of the whole thing. Please tell me we just walk in and the key's lying there here. Please tell me that is what's going to happen here. Doesn't look like it, to be honest. Light's going to go out. Wonder, is Sakuko a twin? Oh, that definitely doesn't look creepy. Oh no, do we have to fight Sakuko here? Right, there's going to be more switches opening doors. I mean, this looks very creepy. What the flip is this? Right, there's the lever to pull. Or the switch. Igor.
You look even more beautiful today.
Hi, how you doing? What name did it say? I missed the name that came up. What's this person's name? We're gonna do the shrine stuff first. You know what, we'll just save over the same one here. Didn't do very much. There's more of a safety save that we did there. Let's just go and explore a little without pulling any levers to start. But I'm guessing we're gonna have to pull levers, right? Hopefully this one is more focused on puzzles rather than fighting enemies, because... Oh, we can sneak through there. Also, what's this? That's just decoration. Okay. Well, let's sneak through here and see what happens. We'll pull the switch in a second. If we get out alive. That is, of course. But I'm suspecting there's just going to be another door here locked by... Oh, for flip's sake. What a bad place to be fighting one of these, honestly. Right, I'm out of stamina. Because I can't even swing properly here. I guess I can. No. Okay, that's bad. That is very bad. Of course. Right, thankfully we saved. Do we still have 0 healing items? Oh boy. Oh, by the way, D up. Let's D this thing here up. Brilliant, let's swing at that. What was the HM so cheap? What is this? What? What was so cheap? Let's read up on Sakuko quickly. Redeem. Oh, I don't know, that there's a link in chat that voices redeemed. Don't know if anyone actually checked it out. I hope you did when you had a chance. Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senninsugi shrine in town. Okay. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Sakugo is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god, or feel like we read that already. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Okay, so that's the woman that we just freed or locked up in the darkness. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down toward my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, glad we're talking about that body part, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. So we're fully trusting this fox mask thing over the doll, which is kind of weird, even though the doll kept telling us not to trust him. We're just going to pull the switch this time. Do we have any healing items? That's what I meant to check. We have zilch. Not a single one. So that opens some door somewhere. Not that one. That was the door I thought I was going to open. Well, I guess we are going through here. And I guess we're going to be fighting this woman here again. In this very tight hallway. I see you. Oh, come on. We knocked straight into the wall. Brilliant. Okay, we're dying. Okay, I don't know how we did that, but we wasted all our focus and we're almost out of HP. So, you know, we won't be living much longer here. Okay, we hit the wall again. Brilliant. We're gonna die. Oh, we didn't. Is this respawn? She is gonna respawn, unfortunately. That is very bad news. So we'll keep moving in order to try and prevent the respawn. There's a first aid kit. Very happy about that game. Okay, we need some kind of emblem for that. Since she's gonna respawn, we should probably look to get out of here again before she does respawn. So what we learned is you don't have to do that right now, although there is a first aid kit there. So it could be worth our time to go and do that if, well, not if, once we die, because we know that's happening at this point. I really thought that was going to unlock, but it didn't. What unlocked then with the lever? Still at it, champ. Yes, still at it. How's your day going to Houston? Death count ticking higher? Yeah, slowly but surely. Do I put something here? Yes, we do. Why are we like getting worse and worse? Oh, there's a door here as well. Wait. It's this door. Okay. Well, we're probably going to die pretty much instantly. So we'll use our first aid kit to try and see how far we can get in so that we know next time what we're doing. But yeah, there's lady number one. Oh, I missed the timing there. Brilliant. She's actually going to shred us, this woman. Okay. I need one more hit. She's also going to be a respawner, unfortunately. So let's keep moving. Let's see what's down here. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, is this a safe room? Let's see. Day busier than a health clinic in the red light district. Holy moly. Is that a busy health clinic? I don't know. I wouldn't know that, didn't use them, but it sounds awful, to be honest. Oh boy. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry. They'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be careful, be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Okay, Rinko is the farm person, right? What did we just get? We've got something that isn't equipped. So let's check it out quickly. Higashi, what does that? Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption. I mean, that's actually pretty good. We could get a couple of big hits in. Arare, crispy rice cracker, pleasantly crunch makes, what am I reading that for? Slightly restores health. The effect increases when consumed continuously. I mean, we're going to have to start using these weird items that we never used before, since we have basically nothing else to heal right now. Please don't tell me there's a big fight coming up in here.
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Why isn't it letting me interact with anything? There's a telephone here. What's happening? Glad I did that. Very glad I did that. Oh, brilliant. Couldn't even see him. Couldn't even see him. Yeah, we're dying here. We can try and save ourselves somehow. But I don't think it's happening. Two hits in there. Oh, come on. I was just about to dodge. Oh, there's bandages here. Oh no. Well, okay. So inspect the room a little better this time, rather than going in there and just straight up passing away to that guy. Oh, we're in here again. Very good. So don't go for the light immediately. Check out the room first to see if there's anything we can pick up. Loads of sweets. Is Rinko the one who died in the sweet shop? No, right? Unfortunately, I'm really bad with names. There's another note. So the bandages seem to only be there in this alternate reality. Or whatever it is. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Okay, so she's in love with our friend, which is, you know, maybe why she dislikes us, if that is even the case that she does dislike us. Sure, and I decided that this was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. Now we can beat the other guy, I'm pretty sure. But how's it going, Duryu? You just hanging out today? think there was something here too, right? These candies bring back memories. Blood. Be nicer if they brought us some health. Yeah, we need to fix this equipment issue. So Arare, let's put them there. Higashi. I mean, no, the issue is bandages. Can I move that from here? No, that's not what I meant to do. Because now when we pick up the bandages, they're not going to show up there. Kudzuti, Arare, Higashi. Let's put that there. Edit. No, let's empty this. Oh, I can't empty that. I can't empty any of the slots stupidly. Mostly just been writing content. Oh, let's go for TikTok. Very nice. So you're going to do some scripted videos. Nothing else to be investigated back here. Just the light to switch. Add this game to my wish list. Let's go, Drew. I love it. I'm probably going to try and play Silent Hill 2 as well at some stage, if I can. Been nicer if he didn't get us a hit there. Lovely dodge. Oh, come on. Let's try and heal somehow. We have to use them in a row to get the full effect from them. 1, 2. Double, double, double slap. And then we go in for the hit. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Oh, I keep forgetting there are bandages here. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Let's go. I could barely see him there. Finally. Right, this thing's going to respawn as well, so we need to hurry up with this. There's something. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. Okay, I think she means us with that. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Okay. So she didn't like us being in... Well, actually, we technically apparently aren't in love with them. But then again, apparently we are. Oh. There's something back there. Pick that up. Leftward facing Foxcrest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. That's bad. Did that spawn a monster? Oh, that monster's coming back, so we're leaving. I just saw it respawn. No, 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 don't dodge. No time for dodging now. We just have to leave. Brilliant. Don't you dare scare me like that ever again. Come at me. Take that. Take this. Surely, one more hit and you're down, right? You are. But unfortunately, you're probably a respawner as well. We have so many saves done today. Incredible. I'm so worried about losing my progress. Oh, by the way, pre-rolls are on. We've been playing for over an hour again. since last time, so we'll probably take the break now, to be honest. Uh-oh, did we just lower her down further into the lava? Oh, we're gonna game end her. Right, let me just check to see. Yeah, we need to open that door next. But I think we have to take a break as well. So we'll do that here. We'll save. Does it close out? It doesn't. Brilliant. Okay, so we're going to take a short break, 3 minutes. Take a stretch, drink some water, walk around. I've never played a Silent Hill game. Neither have I. This is my first one as well, do you? But I've heard Silent Hill 2. I remember hearing, like back in the day, that it was probably one of the best horror games of all time. Now, the one that is out these days is a remake, but it's supposed to be brilliant too. But yeah, we'll take a quick stretch, hydration and everything, and then we'll be right back. But let's do this. Welcome back, David. How was your weekend? How are you doing? I played Silent Hill 2 Remake. It was really good. I mean, you can't really go wrong, right? With that kind of a story, I'm guessing. There's actually an arrow over there. Oh no, it's not an arrow. I'm just being silly. Right, so this is the next door.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
So that door's locked for some reason. Can we only do one hello there per stream? Yes, because there's no point in saying hello twice, right? You only really greet people once. Brilliant. I hear you. So why isn't this door open? I need a green thing to show up. Do I have to pull another lever somewhere? I guess I do. Oh no, and you respawned as well. Brilliant. Okay, we're going through here. I come and go. That is true. But the thing is, if I allow more than once, it's going to be spammed all the time, right? And I can only do... Can I do user cooldowns? Oh, there you are. Yeah, knew you were coming. Glad I used all my stamina dodging you there. I can't believe we had enough room to swing that whole foot. Okay, I didn't mean to curse there. Oh, let's go. And one more swing. Let's make sure we land it. And we do. You're down. You are down. Let's go. 0 damage taken. Wasn't there like a bandage here or something? Or first aid kit? There's got to be something here before this thing respawns again. Oh no. So this wasn't the place to come. Brilliant. I'd spam the hell out of it, exactly. That's why. That's why we have it once per stream. You can come in and say hello once. It'd be funny if you could like do the hello again if you said goodbye, right? But I don't think Twitch allows for that kind of logic in creating these redeems. So I mean, clearly we have to go through that door. So is there a second lever to pull? There must be. I need an I'm sorry ultrasonic. Honestly, I was considering adding that. Yesterday. But I didn't get around to it. Right, there we go. And there's creepy lady. How many healing items do we... Oh, we actually have a couple of things here. You know, this should heal us all the way back, right? It does. Wrong button. Oh no, that was too late. Damn it. There you go. Surely we take it down here. Oh, it's down already. Okay. Let's walk up the stairs here and see what's up here. Hopefully not a dead end. Damn it. Of course it's a dead end. We have to pull a lever somewhere, or a switch. There's a switch there. Of course you flip and come down from the flipping ceiling and surprise this daylights out of me. Maybe it'll lock on here. Can't believe we dodged that like 100 times. Okay. And we're dead. Okay, let's flip and go. I hope I counted all the deaths. I'm not sure, honestly. You've been busy to flip, dude, especially since you've not been feeling well. Yeah, that's just the sleep and the stomach was acting up a bit again. A bird is like someone you see after the lights come on in the club. You know, when the lights come on in the club, you know you've been out too long, right? Because they usually come on at 5 or 6 a.m. And at that point, honestly, you know, anyone who's still out at that point, not saying they're bad or anything, but let me tell you, not a great place to be in. That's me. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've been in that situation a couple of times too many as well. Let's use this T again. No, we can actually sneak past this one. Since they respawn again anyway. Oh, there you are. Oh, come on. I was dodging. Oh, there's the second one. Okay, this is bad, because now we have to fight both of them in the same area. Okay, I can't believe we swung and hit both of them. Let's try that again. Okay, we only hit one of them there. Wow. Wow. I cannot believe we beat 2 of them. That is incredible. Let's pull the switch. Look around if there's any healing items in here. It doesn't... There's something there. Bandages. Love to see that. We don't need... Oh, actually, we're doing pretty well when it comes to
Kidney
health.
have
Okay.
stone redeemed left is right.
Glad that didn't last very long, because these things are going to respawn, and I need to get out of here. We would have been stuck in there for a while. Now, the issue is, there is some lady trolling the hallways here as well, I think. Oh no, we might have just run into her there. Let's see what's down this way. Okay, I can hear the woman. There's one somewhere. Up on the ceiling? No. I wasted that redeem. Nah, you did brilliantly, didn't you? And I love exactly how you use that. Hello there. Hello there. Welcome in, Layla. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Also 6-7. I love the card that you made your dad. Brilliant card, to be honest. Probably one of the best birthday cards I've ever seen. Dead carcass? Or dried carcass, sorry. Okay, what about you? Yeah, I had a pretty decent one as well. Right, those ones in there have come back, and this one here is back to life as well. Oh, I was gonna go in for a hit there, but looks like she's just running off. If only I remembered where I was and what I'm doing. Let's see. Get another one, and then swing. Oh, we don't have to swing again. I feel like this is where we just entered, right? This is where we entered. So we went right this time. Can't go through there. We can go through... Oh, okay. Didn't expect you here. Make sure we get away from that wall as much as possible so we can get a good swing in there. And another swing in. And then you're done for too. Okay. Is this the route that we just took? I can't remember going... Oh, well, we can't take that. We need to pull another switch somewhere. But where is it? Honestly, I'm a little confused here. Oh, we're gonna have to fight this woman now again, because she's back to life. We've barely any focus left. Oh, there's actually a path through there, but I don't know if we ever took that before. Oh, come on. Come on. This is not how we go. Yeah, we beat this one already. And this is also a dead end. No, oh, it actually isn't a dead end. I'm just being stupid. Okay. Right, we're in a classroom. Please close the door. Thank you so much. Give me some time to recover here, please. Oh, come on.
It all seems
Please have some bandages. Oh, you know, we have bandages actually, don't we? We have bandages. Where's the button? We have no sanity though, which is very bad. Yashi. We have 2 bandages even. Yes. The unfortunate thing is without sanity, I think we keep losing health, right? Oh, we have some sanity. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Did I miss anything there? Wasted that redeem. Save your static for Elden Ring, lad. Okay. Yeah. Oh, divine water. We'll definitely take that. Lunch, recess. Okay, we're gonna have to do the light again, and then some big monster's gonna surprise us. I'm honestly hoping it isn't the blue guy again. The blue guy was kinda not my jam. Not my guy. Honestly glad that door closed. Can't wait for Elden Ring. Might start playing it myself again. I mean, that's, you know, that's part of the goal of this whole challenge. Or of this whole channel, I should say, not challenge. It was, you know, in a way, it was about me getting the living decks completed through Nuzlocking. And, you know, seeing if anyone else wants to watch. Also recording it because I'm kind of a forgetful person. Which, you know, I'd probably have forgotten how we did most of it. And then sharing it, and that's why we then made shorts and reels and everything, so I could remember it even quicker. And then maybe other people want to do the challenge as well, want to join in. Okay, are we just going to sit at the table and let some monster attack us? Surely not, right? Let me just check quickly if there's any items now back here. Because some of the items changed last time. I guess we're just going to sit at our desk. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Holy moly, let me lock onto them. There's 2 of them again. Nope, no, 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 that's not it. That's not how we do this. Bandages, quickly. Yes, smash both of them. With a single hit. Get another smash in on that one. And then dodge. Get them both in sight again. No,
Kidney has been redeemed.
That's the worst I could flip and do. Right, we're getting rid. We're not going to have the redeems on for Elden Ring. We're going to do everything without redeems. Please go down. Oh, I thought I dodged well there, but I'm out of stamina. Okay, we died. Brilliant. To do all of that again. Okay. Right, thankfully it gave us a save in here. I was honestly worried we're going to have to start further back. But let's get that. Yeah, we're doing Elden Ring without redeems, that's for sure. Turning them all off.
It all seems like ages ago.
Did we get the divine water already? No. Let's get it now. Actually, let's make the divine water equipable. That could honestly help in this fight. Put it there. Yes, that was the only item there was in here, right? So let's go and do the light. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah. Dictator vibes. What do you mean dictator? You can take a hit in Elden Ring and heal often. Well, you say that, but you know, probably not true. Okay, we need to move. No. Oh, actually countered her attack. Let's go. Oh, wow. Swing again. Swing again. We only had one of them there, but we'll take it. I can't believe we swung there and didn't die. Oh. Oh, I can't believe we didn't die there either. No. Oh, we did it. Surely you're going down. Oh, you aren't going down. Let's go. You're going down now, though. Okay, go and pick up this thing, and then we leave. Get the flip out of here. Before they respawn again. I don't know, sometimes I do the battles without taking any damage, and then other times I take so much damage. Let's save first. Edward Scissorhands was right there. Yes, definitely. Which reminds me, I should watch that movie again, because I feel like I really liked it. It's sort of weirdly comparable to Soundgarden's Black Hole Sun video clip, right? Yeah, we're lowering our classmate into the volcano. Which, you know, don't know how smart that is.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
So where do we get this last one from? I wonder. Under the table could get messy. Great Halloween flick. Probably is, right? Exactly. Black hole, sun. Won't you come and wash away the rain? Where's this place? Have we been here before? This is a dead-end path in the middle of nowhere. What's happening here? Why is she being a bit mean to her classmates? Great question. Honestly. So that one needs a blue thing. No, we did that one already, right? Why is that gate just open? Am I stupid or something? Like, I didn't see anything in here where we could open a door, right? I can't remember. I think I might be. Do I just walk up to the door and then it's gonna allow me to open it? Nope, that's a hard no. So that's not it. Where do I go then? We have 2 of the 3 things that we have to collect. We have them collected. And I feel like I did the blue door, right? Just check. This is the red door. There's also a creepy lady up there. So the final place that we could go is through here again. I guess we go and check again if there's a door opened here now or not. Surely there must be some door open here now. I was kind of hoping that that door would be opened. Swing. And then attack from here so we can swing straight at them again. Swing once more. And she's down. Very good. That door also not opened. Nothing back here. Okay, so this is the 3rd time we took out that lady for no good reason. Essentially having to leave again. So we're missing something somewhere, but I don't know where. You know, this might be her fantasy. You were asking earlier about why we're being mean to our classmates. This might be her fantasy about how to get revenge on some of her classmates. So that one there, let me check what the back color there is. It's blue. So we don't want to spin that one. I think what we want to do... Why is this one white? What's the backside color of you? It's green. But we kind of want white, right? Because that's a new color. Right, we have blue there. Can't open that. Oh, brilliant. This lady here. Oh no, that's not her. Most kids just put gum in their hair. I mean, if she had done that, we wouldn't have this game, right? There's also lanterns here again. Do I put something here? There's one missing, right? We have the blue entrance, we have the green entrance. But we're missing some other entrance. Right, which is why I thought we'd have to go back there. But we just checked that place and there was nothing. We went through here, definitely did the green thing. Which tells me, you know, spinning this thing here again, that's going to make it blue. Go from red to blue. We don't need blue. We did blue already. So red would actually be a new opening. And then there we have white. And at the back it was green, right? Yeah, at the back it's green. So we did blue and green already. So we don't really have to do these again, right? Or am I just being stupid? There's also no new thing to open the path. Guten Abend, Scholli. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Bayern Munich doing the job. Harry Kane, best player in the world. Did you see his heat map for the last game? Like, that man was slide tackling flipping attackers to win the game for Bayern. What a player. Let's see if we can turn a different direction up here. We can't. Brilliant. Oh, Bree's leaving because I'm talking positively about Bayern Munich. You know what? Let's just flip and pull the lever and see what happens. It's back to blue again. Which, you know, well, that closes this. Oh, we went in red. So can I see through that door? I can't. I'd love to play him across to score. Yes, yeah, definitely. I mean, he would score it for sure, no matter where you cross the ball from. So there's nothing there. Did we go the blue way? But I feel like we did the blue way already. Didn't we? This is just a dead end, right? We're gonna have to fight some woman here again. What was at the back of this road? Or this path? Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay, so this is how we entered this place. Right, that's how we're gonna leave as well. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Let's look at the map. Can we look at the map? Okay. So there's a locked door there. We can do different colors. So we did the classroom. Oh, you know what? I see a door there. Okay, so we have to go through the red one again, but we need the green thing to be open at the same time. So right there, there's a place that we didn't try and go through yet. So we need red to be open, go green, and then run right and run through the green door. So we need green and red to be on. Green and red have to be turned on. So that is yellow. We need this one to be green. And then we need red to be on over here. Slowly figuring it out. But how was your weekend, Scholli? Did you enjoy it? Were you watching more handball or what was happening? You know what? Let's save as well because we spent so much time figuring all of that out. I'd hate to have to come back here and figure all of that out again. Right, go through red, turn right, and then just run through the door that's there. Keep going straight, just keep going straight through the green thing. And then there should be a door here. Open it, go through, don't worry about that woman. Right, she's locked out. Glad to hear that. Okay, it looks like stuffed animals. Doll, definitely not creepy at all. Something there. Oh, Yokan, we'll take that. That's good for HP, as far as I remember. Right, there's the light we're going to have to switch. Okay, that's empty. I wonder if those are empty because I'm playing on hard. And if you were playing on an easier setting, there would be actually something in every drawer. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Right, do we touch the doll? Rinko collects dolls. You know what? Someone's telling me the item's going to be behind that doll once we get this fight done. But let's prepare for the fight, right? We definitely know there's a fight coming here. Let's get our equipment done. And for anyone who's looking to redeem something, there's definitely not a fight coming. I'm only saying that to fool you guys into wasting your points. Right? Let's do it. Why are all of these love letters? It's because Rinko's in love with Shu, who's our friend from school. And I think she's kind of jealous of us. Oh, that's bad. That's not what we wanted. Another crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, you see here, or are you more than friends? I want to tell you the truth. The writing stops there. So she's crumpling these up, right? She's probably writing them at school, trying to pass them over to him. Embarrassingly, when the teacher intercepts them, you have to read them out loud. I don't think that's actually legal, but we'll see. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea.
Anima1L redeemed left is right.
The wrong idea when when boys and girls are our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issue for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. The letter ends abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others, okay? And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Okay, that's creepy. Trying to pretend to be someone else. I wonder, because we turned over the wrong doll there, are we going to have a tougher enemy? Or like a second enemy to fight here? Surely it's going to be here. No, that is also bad. Did that decrease our sanity or something? Oh wow, look at... She's clearly madly in love with Shu, our friend that we always played Space Wars with. Right. I miss them going on for ages on a Fatal Frame. Yeah, I get that. I get that. They'd say all half a second now. Oh, come on. Oh, but there it is. There's the thing. Pick it up. Right, where's the boss fight?
Can go our separate ways.
Is it only going to show up when I try and leave? What? Oh, it's going to be here at the door. Oh. Is it going to be here when I try and put it in? Because look at... She's clearly ready to fight, right? You know, we're saving. I can't believe there was no fight to get that thing. We saved so many times today. We actually went through the entire... Look at... Every single save that is possible is inside this dream world. So you could tell I was definitely dreading this part of the game a little bit. There we go. Let's do it. Let's lower our classmate into the volcano, apparently.
Just
Sorry.
once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me?
Telling someone to get on your knees to beg for forgiveness when you're about to, you know, when that is what you should be doing is clearly deranged. That's awful. We should not be doing this, right? Don't do this to other people. Nobody deserves this. Even if she suggested we get on our knees and pray for forgiveness. While she was the one locked in a cell that was about to lowered into the volcano. Like, I don't know. Big rip. Yes, big rip. I love I love the happy riot thing. It's just that should not be a thing. I hate you, exactly. So wait, you are the bad person. No, I think we're dealing with our trauma from school. In this part of the game, right? We've dealt with our trauma from other people. I guess we haven't dealt with our dads and mothers' traumas yet. Those are probably going to be the toughest chapters. Give him big Anakin vibes. I wouldn't know who Anakin is, to be honest. Return to the Grand Hall. How do I get to the Grand Hall? Right. Big 180. And through there. That's how we get to the Grand Hall. No, no, no. What? Oh, through this door here is how you get to the Grand Hall. I'm just being silly. There we go. Find a way to open the sacred door. Insert that key. Just waiting for the Emperor to scoop her up now. What? We had the higher ground. Oh, the higher ground guy.
Partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
Where's Shu? I can't see him. He should be visible, right? We were directly talking to all of our previous students. Oh, yet again, we have to go and solve a puzzle. Okay, so we have... What is this?
Butt off on that kanji test so I could get this.
So I could get this. He did a kanji test to get... What even is this? Like brain fluids. Body parts. Grass. What honestly even is that? Right, so we have to place something on there. That's like flowers. Okay. We have to place some. We need two things. What is that?
That's weird. Where did it go?
Okay, something else missing there too. And then we have a book. Also, Shu, please don't be doing that while we're talking to you. Kind of inappropriate. Well, see, the thing is, it's not real, right? We're not really killing them. We're killing them in our minds,
I had a truck
is my guess.
books. I filled up my entire closet.
Yeah, it does make sense. You just have to see everything as a metaphor rather than as, you know, the truth. No healing items lying around here.
I need to know what your final decision is.
Well, obviously it's going to be pro Shu, right? There's definitely going to be a monster down here, right? Okay, what do we got there? Medicine cabinet from Shu. Okay, so some sort of medicine thing. Bandage. Love to see that. What a great time to get a bandage. We would love something that replenishes sanity as well, if possible. Right, there's a woman back there. Let's see if we can get a lay of the land from this, first of all. Okay, we need to pull a red lever to be able to go through there, which we currently don't have, so we might as well turn back and come back here when we have the red lever pulled, right? Because as far as I can see, nothing down here. Oh, brilliant. Love to see that. Oh, I can't leave. Brilliant. Right, lock onto her. Where is she? Lock onto her. Brilliant, we're dead. I couldn't even see anything. These tight spots to flip and fight in are terrible. But yeah, DE up. From my understanding, it's her dealing with her past, and the game demonizes her traumas as she works through it. No, not demonizing. She's dealing with like how her friends betrayed her. And in her own mind, she's then, you know, fantasizing a little bit what she would do to them to deal with that. Right, where's the obvious door? So that's the door we just went through. I feel like that was a dead end. Oh, sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Okay. Great to know. No healing items or anything. You know what? I'm going to forget that sheet of paper if I don't save again. Let's go and save again. Well, you're fighting monsters. I mean, when you dream, is everyone always human in your dreams, or do you fight monsters as well? Because sometimes like things can take on different shapes from what they actually are. That's what I meant. So this is a dream. I think everything's a dream. Well, not a dream. I think it's her being in therapy so far, but we'll see when the story ends. That's not a dream, that's a nightmare. Well, I've had positive dreams as well with things that aren't human. And trauma is kind of a nightmare, right? I think it works out perfectly. She's dealing with some stuff. Right, there is... Oh, there's a small door back here, apparently, that I didn't see. Oh, I did see that. Right, let's try this path here first. Oh. Am I being stupid? Or... Okay. I guess the other door it is. Or I can try this door quickly, maybe. A love triangle is not exactly trauma. No, that's not the trauma.
I need to know.
But she was betrayed by her friends when she needed them. Which is why this is part of the trauma. Because they weren't there to help her. Probably, I'm guessing. I mean, we can go down here, but... without a lever, we can't really go anywhere. Or a lever. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Well, I guess she's going to allow us to roam free in here. Oh, there it is. I just need to be alert of surprise attacks and things. So now that actually opened the door to the right of us. Okay. Nothing in there. It's so dark as well. Like, I can barely see when I'm being attacked. Why is the music getting extremely creepy? Okay, that would explain why. Can I even swing in here and get a good hit in? No, I can't. Which, brilliant. Love that. So, we're going to do counter attacks only. Yeah, we can't get a swing in here. Uh-oh. Luckily, we can get a swing in. Please take it out. Oh no, come on. Okay. Had to beat it exclusively or almost exclusively with counterattacks. So they're going to respawn. Why am I facing backwards? Oh, that's because that's where I just came from. Let's see what's down here. Another blue gate. Bandage. Love that. Love all of the healing items. Long stream today. Well, another hour about, if we can, depending on where we get to. Like, if there's a good place within maybe 15 minutes of ending the stream with a save point, we might end it there, just because we don't really want to have to panic and look for a save spot to end. Okay, we need this to be red again. It's 4 my time. Yeah, we changed time already, so it's 9 for me. Which means it's only going to turn 10 in an hour. It's the savings time that changed. Oh, what's happening here? Yeah. Oh, lovely. Love to see this. What the flip is this? Mommy? Okay. Just birth the thing right in front of us as well. Defeat the monsters. Okay, how would I even do this? Okay, that was too late. That was too late. I realized I was late there. I was late to attacking. Brilliant. Love to see that. Let's take this. And then swing. Oh, come on. What a bad start to the fight. There, take that. Swing again. Looks like someone's coming at me from somewhere. Brilliant. Love to see that. Swing that. Right, I probably have to go and take on these egg things before they actually spawn whatever it is that they spawn. Wow, can't believe that worked. Love that. Okay, I can't do anything there. Right, get that one out of the way. Are you still going? Jeez, okay. She's gonna spit on us again. Right, I love how I dodged straight into there. Okay. Let's take this thing out before it respawns. Or before it spawns a monster. Well, too late. Okay, we have no... Oh, we have a Yokan, I guess. Let's take that. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, we're
Give
dying
me
here, that's
Houston
for sure.
redeemed chat takes center
I
stage.
gotta... We're definitely not gonna have these redeems on anymore. I think that's the end of these redeems. Oh, come on. Right, we're dead. Deserve to die there. Deserve to die. Right. Let's go. Let's try that again. Let's try and take this thing out before it even spawns the other monster. Brilliant. Oh, come on. Brilliant. Dead already. Right, that's 2 DE ups that we missed. Okay, let's try that again. Love that. Love it. Oh, I love that as well. Love that. Take that. What a dodge. There, take that. Love that. Take that. Great dodge. Swing! Brilliant. Nope, that was too late. Flippin' heck. That's like a car driving into you. Don't you dare birth another flippin' thing there. Okay, brilliant. Well, there it goes. It has become a thing. Take that. Take that. Yeah, being defensive in this battle isn't really a proper option, I don't think. We are going to lose if we're just defensive, because there's going to be too many monsters spawning. And that thing just, like... How do I even fight this? Oh, like that. That's a great start. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, we're gonna die here big time. Yeah, we dead. Are those... It looks more like wombs, to be honest. I don't think that's what it is. Oh, that was wrong time. And now we're out of the thing. Let's drink some tea. Dodge that. Go in for a swing. Bam. Yeah, dodge that. No problem. Go in and hit this thing here. Twice, hopefully. Right, I just birthed another flipping abomination there. Thankfully that counted. And also thankfully we didn't get hit by their attack. Hate that. Hate that though. Because now I can't do anything and we're probably gonna die. Can't believe we're still alive, honestly. That is honestly very surprising. Another bandage out with full health. I tried to dodge, but I was holding down the flipping button stupidly. Okay. Yeah, honestly, this is probably the fight that we're not going to get past today. I don't think we're winning this one today. Press the wrong button again. Yeah. Can't believe we're still alive. That should have ended us. There we go. Divine Smite. Yes. Yeah, I really don't know how we can win this. Maybe if I can attack this thing a couple of times so it doesn't even... Okay. That's not what I meant to do. That is definitely not what I meant to do. Brilliant. Yeah, we just lost a load of health out in there. We're just gonna die quickly. Come on. Wasted our health items without even getting a single hit in. Great start. Oh no, wrong button. Might as well die here again, honestly. Okay. Take that. Take that as well. That thing is just spawning like monsters out of nowhere all the time for some reason. Also, I dodged that way too early. I need to dodge later. That. Also, I need to focus on this other thing, because that's a lot more dangerous right now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go again. Alright, we're just gonna focus on this big thing this time. Take that. Take another one. Okay. Couldn't give it another one. Take that. Try and swing again. Maybe we can get 2 hits in. Only 1. Wow. What a dodge. Okay, that wasn't a dodge. Oh no. Oh, that was actually great. Nope, that was the wrong button. Get another hit in there, if you can. I need to heal sanity. It's trying to go into the corner to birth another one of its abominations, which we don't really want to see. Nope, wrong button again. It is in the corner, so if I wanted to birth the thing, I could do it now. Uh-oh. Yeah, there it comes, okay. That's not ideal. Another swing in there. That's not great either. Let's use a bandage. Yes, we hit both of them. Very nice. That's not good. Take that. Are you going down? You aren't. You should go down now though. But there is another thing on the way now, unfortunately. Take this. Oh no. Okay, that's bad. Also, we're starting to run a bit low on sanity. Great dodge. Oh, did we get hit there? No, we didn't, right? Take that. Take this as well. Oh, it's birthing another one. Come on. You really need to watch out what you're doing. Right, the focus attack thing isn't the greatest idea in this fight. Because I keep having to... Uh-oh. Let's go in for that. That was bad. Okay, that was very bad. Let's heal up there. Great dodge. Oh no. Did I miss the timing there or something? Meanwhile, this thing's gone over there again. Brilliant. Yokan. And let's use this here as well. Oh no. No, I missed it. I missed the timing. Oh, kind of worked out. Let's just give it a swing again, see what happens. Can't believe we didn't take any damage from that phase there. We're just gonna keep attacking every... Oh, come on. Nope, missed that, missed that. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Yeah, we're definitely dying. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Well, that's it. How was your weekend, Manny? That is a DE up. What the heck is that thing? Great question, Manny. I do not know. Honestly, I really don't want to know, because it's gross enough as it is. Nope, dodged at the wrong time there. Flip's sake. What a great way to start the fight. There you go, take that hit. You know, take a second one just because you're sitting there waiting on me to give you one. Okay, we need a heal, or we are dying right now. Right, heal. You know what? Let's use some good old tea as well. And then see where we go. Swing! Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. This is awful. This is... I'm doing so badly compared to last time. Yeah, there we go. Another DE up. Manny looking very worried about what this is. Neil used slash, but it failed. Yes. You Pokemon Mega. It's in the new ZA DLC. Is it? Swing. Let's heal this here up. Great dodge. Ah. Oh, I can't believe we actually landed the hit there. Oh boy, come on. Why do you have to be... It's like a flippin' truck attacking me, honestly. Let's go in there. Give it another one. She's gonna come for me now. Can't believe we dodged that. Let's go. 2 hits for 1. I think if we just sit back and wait for these counter attacks, we're gonna lose in the long run. I'm pretty sure. Wrong button. Give it a wee stab from behind. Also, why isn't it locking on to the other enemy? No, too late. Ah, damn it. Okay, we dead. Oh, okay. That's what happens when you breed Ditto. Yeah, this is literally what happens in the daycare. The daycare husband or wife or whatever have to deal with this on a daily basis. This is exactly what happens. Like, there's a Ditto with like 50 wombs bearing babies at the same time. Do not get 2 hits in there, unfortunately. Come on. Ah, just end me. Just end me already. Don't put those ideas in my head. Well, it is exactly what's happening, right? Just end me at this point, come on. Yeah, drive into me. Let's go. Right, 3 more minutes until we take the next break. Can you counter that with when it does the close-up? The thing is, I have to watch 3 enemies at the same time. It seems that's the limit for this fight. So that's kind of what's giving me trouble. The amount of enemies rather than... If it was just the big thing in the middle, we would have won a long time ago. It's the fact that there's 3 of them, which is the trouble here. Swing there. Got a double hit there, very nice. Do we get another double? We do get another double. Beautiful. Come on, attack me. Wow. Can't believe that worked. And that thing, that range attack is also awful, to be honest. Get that there in there. And then you get ranged attacked again from this other thing. Come on, attack me. Not with that move, with the other one. Come on, do the truck driving thing. Damn it. There we go. My own fault for trying to attack there. That was actually. I just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Okay, there we go. I want to make sure I don't.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Oh, okay. It gave me a huge window there to do that attack, thankfully. Uh-oh. Press the wrong button. Right, lucky that's all the damage we took there. Great dodge. Great dodge again. No. Let's go. Take that one out. Don't let it... Now that all of them are gone, don't let it give birth again or whatever it is doing. Don't let it spew out another enemy. Just keep attacking it. So they can... Oh, come on. Just wasted our focus there. Oh, that was too late. Yeah, we need a Yokan here. Great dodge. Swing. So it can't give birth. Wrong button. Too late, unfortunately, I think. Swing again. Swing once more. Swing again. Keep swinging. Swing again. Don't stop swinging. Don't stop. Whatever the song goes. Come on, don't you dare go and try and give birth. Oh, come on. Well, that's less than ideal. Come on. Take that. You know what? We're gonna risk our... I shouldn't have risked my sanity there. That was stupid. Right, given birth again. Brilliant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're dying. We are big time dying here. We also have no healing items anymore. Can't believe we didn't die there. Right, we have no right to be alive at this point anymore. There we go. Okay. Since we're stuck here, we are gonna take a break. What is the hot take? 2025, lad. Him. Finish it. Finish him. It did feel like, right? That was definitely the furthest we got into that fight when they were just sitting there and we gave them like 4 or 5 whacks in a row. So, you know, we might be getting close. There seems to be a trick as well to prevent it from going to be able to spawn other monsters. So if we can get into that situation again, we should definitely like not stop attacking it. Thanks for the lurk, Manny. So yeah, I think we're going to take our break here since pre-rolls are on. And try this for another half an hour until it's 10 p.m. And then we'll see. Need to keep it. Yeah, I think we need to keep it from spawning. Apparently you can do that. I think one reason it didn't is because 2 monsters is the most it can spawn at a time. And then when we beat the 2 monsters, I think we just kept damaging it enough for whatever we were doing to stop it from going to do that. So that has to be a goal. I think, yeah, we're probably going to end up fighting 3 monsters again and then try and take out these smaller 2 and then just try and hammer into whatever the big thing is in the center with all the balls on it. I'll be back in a sec. Best username VIP. When it poops out a cocoon, why not just bust them as soon as they come out? I tried hitting it twice. Twice wasn't enough to bust the cocoon, and by then I usually get hit by something. Don't know if you're actually in to still hear this to use them, but yeah, that was the issue. We tried that, and after 2 hits, it wasn't busted, and it seems to. What does a cocoon do? Birth before we can destroy it. Right? Maybe we do some focus shenanigans here, like a hope it. Yeah, we get our just desserts, and there it is. Take that. We need to drink some tea here. Dodged way too early. We also probably should consider healing at this point. Hate that move. Also, where is this woman that's supposed to be attacking me as well? Did they have less hit points or something? Oh, that was too early. Ew. Yes, Megiddo. I agree. Totally. Wow, a left and a right. Go for another one. Come on. Swing again. exactly. Oh, she's going to birth. She's going to birth. I can't target it there. Just swing at that. And then swing at it again. Okay, we need a heal. Great dodge. Oh, look at, okay, if we attack the cocoon, apparently it only has like 1 HP. Because 1 hit will take it out. Oh, that was the wrong move. Okay, I did not see what they were going for there. Great dodge. Right, come on. Don't you dare start birthing again. Try and attack me. Oh, alright. I didn't get a window there to do my dodge thing. Great dodge. Love that. Poke it. Swing. And again. From the other side. Exactly. What a great move. Okay. Right, we're almost dead. Bandages. Right, that was way too early. Didn't get the cool thing to avoid the attack. Let's hit again. And then hit from the other side. Okay, it did birth something over there, I think. It did. Let's go and swing at this again. And then swing at it from the other side. And then dodge. Swing. Lock onto this person. There you go. And then swing again. No, 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 that's not what we wanted to see. Get out of there. Move, 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 move. Right. I mean, that is what a move that is. What a dodge. And swing! Swing again from the other side. Wrong move, wrong move, wrong move. I pressed the wrong button. Win an attack. I'm out of stamina. Come on. Of course. Swing again. Other side. Swing once more. Dodge. Love to see that. Actually, we're going to use our bandage here. Right, that one's going to live 4 hits, unfortunately. And I don't have her in my field of vision, which, yeah, that almost cost me. Not being able to see her there. Oh, we got a double hit. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay.
Voice lock redeemed chat takes center stage.
Moly, I'm so happy you waited their voices, because if we had lost to the woman at the end after taking out that thing, holy moly, thanks very much, Dan. Easy is right. Easy is absolutely right. Right, now give us this abomination of whatever we're looking for, please. Holy moly, and I'm glad that they sort of left as well so that they don't respawn. What am I even looking for at this point? You got this now, you know? Yeah, like, we did so well. I also didn't realize, like, that when you do the big move, she can swing, and then she can swing from the other side as well, you know? Never did that move. That was the first time during that battle we did that. Oh, okay, ray gun. It has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. I'm surprised there's paint on that. Normally they just put stickers on it. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako is going to steal it. Red capsules. While we would prefer bandages. Yeah, that's the one downside. We used a lot of healing items, but I don't think there's an easy way to win that fight. Let's just make sure that we didn't... Yeah, look at... We didn't miss out on any healing items that might potentially be lying around the room. Also, what would it? Save your typing, Titney. What do you mean, save your typing? Right, do we just leave? Let's go. Hope this is the right door. Well, we've one of the 4 items, which... hopefully we don't have to go through that. I can hear something. Hopefully we get a second item. Here. Oh, there's a thing here. Swing again, come on, before it curves. Uh-oh, it's this thing here. Oh no. This thing is awful. I'm glad we can get a hit in there. Alright, once it stops that, we'll try and get another hit in. There's so little space here. Oh, just about got the hit in. Let's go. It's gone. Can't believe we did that untouched. Oh, there's another one here. Quickly. Get rid of it. And then go for another one here like that. And then swing again. Get an early hit in. Get another one in. And another one. Let's go. Okay, is there another one of these? There's probably a third one, right? Pick up. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings and an arrow Hinako. We're drawing at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Okay, whoever's reading this is a weirdo, I think. Man is the shortest redeems on Twitch. Dude, I dare find anyone else who has any of the redeems that I have, with yous being able to obstruct my game. Pretty sure you'll be unsuccessful, and if you do find them, you won't find them be as low as 50 points. They'll probably be in the 10,000s, if not 50,000s. Was that monster wearing denim shorts? Honestly, I'm not sure, but it did look like it was wearing some weird stuff. Alright, let's pull this switch. Oh, this thing. Oh, this is a new monster. Okay. I thought that was the monster respawning, but this is a new one. Swimsuit. Love a good swimsuit right about now. That's what I love about fighting in this crammed areas. Can't swing the weapon like I want it to. There's another one over here. Okay. Probably could just run for it here. But we should have enough room to swing. Let's go again. This should take it out. One more. There we go. Okay, let's just double check this place here. Oh, this is what opened now, is it? I can't remember this being open before. What color changed when we did that thing? Let me check the map quickly. So we changed it from red back to blue. Okay, yeah, so if we go through this door, we should be back and be able to put stuff on the table. And save again, which is the most crucial part about this. I don't like how I keep missing the door when I try and leave these places. Do we want to place the things? So this looks like the gun thing, right? Also, where are you? There's the laser gun.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
There's the comic. So 2 more items. Oh, only 1 item missing. Okay, from this other side. So this is the side where we just immediately DEI'd last time. DEI'd. So what is currently on? Blue is on, but we need red to be on. Oh no. Right, we're going to save. I can't believe I almost continued without saving here. Let's also go back over here. Okay, we have 2 of the 3 items we need. Let's hope we can get this final item on today's stream. That would be amazing. But I have my doubts. Because we were down here, and I'm pretty sure we lost pretty much immediately when we did come down here. Right, there was something on the ceiling around these areas, right? I think one of them jumped down here and attacked me. You know what, let's just continue this direction. Worry about that later. Now blue is on. Wait. So wait quick. What's behind us? There should be a path behind us that leads somewhere. This is a dead end. Someone's gonna jump me, right? Someone's gonna jump me here. Take that, and then try and move over. Go again. Right, she's done for. But she's going to respawn, unfortunately. So, need to figure out what's here quickly. Nothing in there. Pick up. Drawing of what? Of a young Shimizu Hinako. Okay. We'll read the text later. Can't leave this way. So we have to just go. So the way to get out of here, we flip the switches. Means we have to go all the way down and then left. All the way down and then left. Surely someone's going to jump me here. Just be aware. Look up every now and then. I think that drawn is probably the final item, right? Health is looking okay-ish. We have some bandages. Gonna be someone around the corner, surely. I can hear someone. Oh yeah, there you are. Brilliant. Love that. Thankfully we recovered quickly. And then swing from there, and we do get a hit. Love to see that. Nope, I missed time. Oh, no. Don't you dare die on me when we're this close. Okay, I think it's down. It is down. Let me just go past here, pick that up. Oh, there's an Emma here. Very good. Divine Water, we'll take that as well. Continue on, because that thing's going to come back. And then we leave out here again. No way. That's way too easy. No, that can't be. Surely I'm mistaken. Surely there's something's off here. Okay, yeah, this is more like it. Another big room to boss fight in. Okay, oh, now we're on the lower level actually here. Okay. We're on the lower level this time. Okay, let's see who spawns in to fight us this time. Oh, no. We fought in here already. So we did this. Oh, okay, this is where the thing was. So we can leave through here. Right. No, we did that already. Probably going to be some enemies up here, some new ones, right? Going this way. Right, we need to pull a lever somewhere. Lever. Well, I don't know how to pronounce that word. I should just say switch because I'm in Egypt. It's one of those words that I never really heard anyone ever say. And if I did hear someone say it, I'm pretty sure they were American. Right, please turn blue. Let's go. Wow, will we actually get this chapter finished today? That'd be incredible. Also, I'm kind of glad we had to do this amount of fighting, because I was clearly trying to avoid the fighting in this game. And I feel a little more comfortable now with the fighting after this session. Probably going to go back to the embattled tomorrow again. Right, before we put this in, we're going to read the journal entry for... Oh, wait, quick. A couple of things. So what do we have here? A monster covered in swollen skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses its spawns. Oh, dude. Oh. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like... Yeah, same here. Same here. Same here. Definitely. No doubts about it. Memories. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare. We read that somewhere. Remember hearing that before. So actually, can we look at our collectibles then? Where is the thing? Drawing here. This is what we didn't read earlier. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. Even if it was drawn by, it's still too bad. What are you talking about? This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting. Okay, love to hear that. Right, first thing we're doing is saving. Where's the save point? Because in case we get into a fight. Here, next save spot. Lever is the British way, lever is the American way. Great to know that. Thanks very much, McMannery. Doing well considering you're on hard. Yeah, I should call her. Are we talking about leaving her or about the Privyet? Chicken or veal for tonight? Time sensitive question. No meat, I could tell you. There's no meat tonight. That is for sure, Megiddo. Chicken, okay. Making schnitzel. Let's go high. Back just in time.
It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Turns out we were all wrong. It's Lamachun. Yeah. I haven't had Lamachun in ages. But right now, I probably couldn't eat it tonight. But I'd love to eat it sometime soon again. What? We're killing Shu as well? Okay, this is weird. I thought we liked Shu. But this might be the fox guy, right? The fox guy trying to make us move on from our past. Yeah, I think there's still some value to my theory, but that definitely was a bit weird.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
See, metaphorically killing your childhood friends in order to move on from your trauma. In case Labozo's watching, that's what I meant.
As soon as I could.
Definitely choking as well, if it at least broke your... Well, maybe we shouldn't be talking about that.
Sorry
But I get that.
for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
True to Newston. We killed Shu. I mean, this guy really does appear like a therapist, no? About moving on from your childhood. So she's going back in her psyche to go and get rid of all of the past people. So in a way, the killings are probably metaphorical, right? Here's hoping, anyway. I think she is in. I think Fox Guy might be therapist. I'll talk again why I think that the Fox Guy is a therapist. Get her watching the Live, the Pokemon Home Living Dexter, and I was like, yes, we should. We got some achievement there. Didn't have time to read it. Right, we're back in Shul.
Shu. Rinko?
Pain 17 redeemed. Don't like this game.
Appreciate that one, Katie. Welcome in. How was your weekend, Katie? That was a great way to announce your entrance. Right, let's see what the cutscene does here.
How come? Shu.
7 long months. I will make my opinion known.
Place, right?
Let's go, Katie. I appreciate that. Feel free to voice all of your opinions. Well, unless they are you know, hate things. Oh, brilliant. Can we run? Can we choose the run?
Too many.
Yeah, too many is definitely right. Yes, all redeems scale up that needs them, the disruptive ones. And honestly, I mean, that's an Elden Ring could be a death, right? Turn off the game for 2 seconds. Honestly, I'm dead, right? Uh-oh, why is it?
Things still chasing me.
Find a way to Shu's house.
Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Okay, I want to find a place to save, and then we're going to end stream. But I'm going to talk very quickly on the way there about my theory. So, Fox Guy sounds a bit like a therapist, in a way. If you imagine someone in trauma, and they have to deal with their past, or if they not get over their past, but they have to deal with their trauma and their past. Often it does involve, you know, ending things with people, or like dealing, sort of letting the relationship come to an end, I would guess, with people and things that happened in the past. So he's trying to do that. Now, ironically, the doll is always telling us not to trust Fox Guy. But obviously, dolls kind of could represent your childhood self, trying to hang on to what you used to have, right? Maybe your doll was your
Maybe they had
safe
no
space.
choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
So it would be like her child self telling her to not trust the Fox Guy, that everything was good, and trying to keep her in the trauma. So that's my current theory of how it works. But you know, we could see the end of the game, and it could be something completely different, right? That's just my theories right now. Give me all of the healing items, please. We'll have to get Tibri to tutor him in Elden Ring. Yes, that would be amazing if we could do that. Please do. That would be very cool. Especially if I'm like struggling to start off the game. Also, the reason we're maybe not doing Pokemon this week is because I want to finish this game so we can definitely start Elden Ring for November. Because this game is going on for a lot longer than I thought it would. Let's read this note before we continue. Strange note. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. Right. Actually, great time today. 3 minutes before we have to end, we get a save point. Incredible. Haven't had that in a while. Also, we got a Emma, I think. Didn't we? Earlier. Unfortunately, we don't have the amount of faith. Which, you know, that's just kind of a thing. Type of offering yields great faith. Oh, actually, we do. So, let's offer those 2 things. Okay. Glad I could see 4 minutes of stream. I'm so sorry, Katie. I think with the time change... Right, how's the time? What time is it for you right now, Katie? Are you 5 hours now? 6 hours you are behind me now, right? Instead of 7. Because we had the time change at the weekend, 3 p.m. So for me, it's 10 p.m. So that's a 7-hour difference. Are we normally 8 hours apart, Katie? Maybe we are normally 8 hours. Or did Canada change back to daylight savings time as well? Oh, but yes, yous have it this weekend. We had it last weekend. So unfortunately, the streams this week are either going to be an hour later or an hour earlier. I don't know what it is for you guys, but it's going to be a week of chaos. Also, Discord, for some reason, went and changed the time on all of my streams for the next couple of weeks. So I had to go and change that as well. USA East Coast is 5. Yes, and it's 10 for us. So normally it would be 6 with East Coast. 6-hour difference, but now it's a 5-hour difference. So actually it's a lot later for yous now, right? Normally I would have stopped stream an hour ago, I think. Anyway. So are you halfway through this? I think now we are. We might be just over halfway now. But you know, who knows? Maybe we get really good tomorrow and we can beat it tomorrow and then we can sneak in a Pokemon stream. Honestly, if this game, I was intending to do for the 31st for Halloween, I wanted to do some scary games like maybe Slenderman or Five Nights at Freddy's. But you know what? If this game takes us until Thursday to complete, we might just do Pokemon on Friday, right? Because it's kind of bad to go a week without Pokemon. Especially after losing to the Elite Four again. It'd be kind of nice to keep going. So we can get more health, more sanity. You know what? Sanity, actually, I've come to realize we lack enough of it. Let's do that. Then record our thing again. Let's save there again. What costume will you wear? I didn't intend to wear a costume, and I wouldn't know where to get a costume from on this short notice. What are these noises? Right, we're pressing pause here because we're not going to count that death. But yeah, let me do this quickly. D do and then D up. So stream number 1 with death counters. So we have 24 deaths on the channel so far. Silent Hill F has 27 deaths so far, and deaths today was 27 as well. We have only started counting from today, but I'm excited to see how high these numbers are going to get, because surely we stay below 100, right? Maybe we might do something where the day we reach something like, I don't know, 10,000 deaths is the day that we stop streaming and we retire. Who knows? We'll think about it. Make sure you do the down before you do the up again. Just, yeah. Because I was going to add a command to like show all 3 of them. But why didn't I add it? There was some reason I didn't add that yet. I was trying to figure out a way. I think I didn't know what command to give it. We'll figure it out. Wanted to see if it worked. Yes, mods can increase it and decrease it. I was considering giving it to VIPs, but I think if we're like 20 people who can put it up and down, you know, the likelihood of 3 people putting in the command at the same time and then the correction not happening correctly, either all 3 are then going to correct or like 1 is only going to correct. I feel like the number's going to be off. So far it's only me and mods, and I have to say we did a very bad job. Well, I did a very bad job because mods aren't paid, so you know, use do use. Yeah, I'd abuse the shit out. Yeah, I was thinking that didn't use. Yeah. Also, in auto, by the way, I figured out a way, and I'm pretty proud of myself. You see that Silent Hill F deaths? If I stream in a different category, that is going to change automatically to the category name. And it will also start, if it's a game I've never played before, it's going to start a new counter. If we're playing Silent Hill F again, it's going to pull in the number that we ended last stream from and start adding up from there. Like, when I finished that counter, I could not believe how big brain it was. Let's hope it all works next time when we're back tomorrow. Yeah, man's been programming. Holy moly. It was great. Engineer. I appreciate that, Megiddo. We'll see tomorrow, right? We'll see tomorrow. If it should be tomorrow 27-27-0. So that number at the bottom there is going to reset every stream. So that's just the deaths of the stream. But yeah, Heath the programmer. Appreciate that one, Laboza. Watch it fail royally. I think everything I added to stream so far always failed on the first time. And if it didn't fail naturally, I think you guys always made sure that it would somehow by trying to redeem the shit out of things and all that there. So I appreciate that. You're keeping my programming skills honest, which that's always great. But yeah, what a great, I think we did, I was a bit worried today about not getting enough progress, but I feel like it really worked out. And I think the more we played the game, the more I grew into it.
Titney Houston redeemed talking rubbish.
Is the microphone going to come back on? Where is the microphone? Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay, I can see it. It's back. Appreciate that one, Titney Houston. I do still have to add that to the Pokemon streams, but I need to figure it out. I'm not muted, Dan. I'm not muted. If I am muted, it's because my microphone broke. And it didn't. Okay, we're good. Still can't hear you, mate. Okay. Cubone help. Okay. Right, guys. Thanks very much for joining in today. We will continue this tomorrow. Maybe we can beat it tomorrow. I doubt it, but we'll try. And if not, we're going to return to this Thursday and then we'll see what we do Friday. Either scary games, some classic scary games, or Pokemon. I would love to do at least one Pokemon, if not two. But let's see. Who do we raid tonight? We have Tactical Draco playing Digimon Story. I think he went live around the same time that I did. So I think he might be ending sometime soon as well. Duryu is live playing Pokemon Legends CA. Do we want to go and see Duryu? Duryu was in chat earlier. Again, the raid messages, if you want to join in. The top one is for subs. Subs can post my emotes in other people's chats. Don't go spamming them, please. If you want to join in the raid, don't feel obliged. If you do want to join in, I'm sure Duryu would be very happy to see you. Oh, I forgot to set up the raid, didn't I? Let's do raid Duryu. Okay, what did I miss in the chat? Don't know, man. Speaking in Irish. Okay. What's he saying? Great question. Have a nice rest. You two voices. No flipping idea what he's saying. I'm bad at lip reading. Let's go, McMonnery. See you around. See you around. Hi. Bon nuit, Karen. Oh, actually, we rated Karen like last week, I think, once. So we'll rate Karen soon again. But that's a great shout. Voices. McMahon, can you translate the lips? Let's go. Appreciate everyone. See you tomorrow. Great stuff, Mang. What? Great stuff, Mang. See you tomorrow. Never heard that before. Take care. XOXO. XO to you too, Dan. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Where's the button? Oh, it's over here now. Okay. See you tomorrow. And you too.